lost in my head a little bit then.
So we go into Electro then, or yeah, with Tommy and Rolf?
Yeah, can do, mate. Why not?
All right, mate. I'll see you around. Bernard, innit?
Yeah, Bernard.
Yeah, man.
Shit, I
Yeah,
forget your
stop
name
by in the
already.
bar. Foxy Dave. Dave.
Oh, Foxy Dave and JP.
I'm
Alright.
JP, man. Let's, bro.
Yeah, stop. You there, mate.
I'm up there. I'll say hi. Careful out there.
People downstairs, that's why you have to be careful when you wake up. It's pouring down the rain, so I've just got the earplugs in. Oh, hello.
Okay.
I did just wake up.
Oh,
And yeah, just getting my head together before popping down. How are things?
I think pretty good. Pretty quiet. So.
Yeah, it's slightly different yesterday. We had
a shootout or something over a car.
Yeah, well, we had some people come down and visit us to say hello. The Legion came down to speak to them. While they were speaking to them, I think a clown and somebody else in the car came driving past. It was all peaceful until that moment. Even though the Legion aren't very nice, that was all, peaceful. They decided to shoot the car. And I think they sent the 2 occupants back to the coast. And then they proceeded to carry on with the discussion. But then the people managed to get back, started opening fire, which you would do, if you've been coasted by somebody and they're still here out in the open. So they managed to return fire, which in return caused them to shoot the people they were speaking to and then extract away. So it was quite interesting, to say the least. I'm sure we've got the blame for it.
Just started shooting people in a car?
Yeah, they must have known it was the clown's car. because they stopped what they were doing as soon as, and unfortunately, or fortunately or unfortunately, depending if you're driving a car or not, that checkpoint is a choke point on purpose, you see, so cars have to slow down. But they lit it up, and once you slow down, you're an easy target. But yeah, they lit it up. I think they knew it was excuse me. I think they knew it was clowns. But yeah, so they've been
Weird just to shoot people in a car.
Say again, sorry.
It's just weird just to shoot people in a car. Could have been somebody else though.
Well, I think as they were shooting, they knew it was clowns. I mean, whether they had people on the hill could identify the driver, and also I think I've seen them in that car yesterday, running around 2 or 3 times.
Oh.
But again, not that that's an excuse, but I know they've got things going on with quite a few different groups now because of their attacks. I take it you made it back from the funeral all right?
Oh yeah, man, what the hell was there? A flashbang or something?
Yeah.
Flashbang went off. I just took off running. I was like, I gotta get out of here. It's gonna get too crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, that flashbang I think ruined the Helping Hands truck because it was in a poor condition anyway.
Christ.
And then ours got totaled on the way back here, so we lost both trucks, but we achieved what we wanted to. Whenever you take the cars out, you expect you're going to lose them. If you don't, it's a massive bonus.
Oh yeah.
But you shouldn't get too upset if it is a thing. Yeah, it is.
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Hey, you guys. Is everything cool? I saw you guys prone out.
Yeah, just behind you. That's Riley, isn't it?
Yeah, sure
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
How's it going, Rusty?
Yeah. Good. Thank you very much.
Just woke up, thought I'd stroll over, stretch my legs.
Yeah. It's a similar sort of thing. It's always, when you wake up, there's always a little period of shaking the sleep out of your eyes because you don't know who's where or what's going on.
Exactly, yeah. Boxing gloves, huh?
Yeah, have you ever used the boxing gloves there?
No.
So, quite a few people, when they have fight nights, if you put the boxing gloves on, you don't take damage like you would do in a normal fist fight. You can still get knocked out, but you don't take the amount of damage you would do normally. So it's a good way.
Pads keep us safe, right?
Yeah.
Is there a fight night coming up?
I believe there's another one scheduled at some point in Krasno at the Eastside Traders, I believe. But there is the luau.
Oh shit, way up there.
Yeah, there is the luau, I think, next week on the 6th at Skiliski Island, where there may be a bit of boxing. There may be a bit of boxing. There might not. I think because you don't take damage, I think more people have that as a bit of a sideshow, without any real harm done to anybody. apart from a little bit of pride. But
Oh, they are.
Of course.
well, welcome in Mount Lancaster. Hope all is well. Yeah, it's been again. It's been a little bit more shooty, but no, you know, you just got to be on your toes like you have anywhere. You know, nowhere's safe. We know that. Just when you're at the well, be a little bit careful. And I think if you manage to see the Legion before they see you, try and go the other way, because there's normally 5+ of them, if not more. You know, and they're quite good at spacing themselves out. So
Do they have military experience then?
it seems that, yeah, it seems that, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying admire, but like respect their tactics, if you know what I mean. They certainly seem to be proficient in what they do. You know, it might be, and the thing is, it might be basic stuff to a lot of what I call the shooty groups, but yeah, I think, yeah, they don't just rush in, if you know what I mean.
Keep an eye out for them.
Yeah, thanks for that advice. Good to know that they space out.
Yeah, so if again, probably every encounter will be different potentially, but I'm sure they had people in the hills when they were down here, because when they took shots, we started taking shots, and they couldn't have got up the hill as quick as they did. So, you know, it makes perfect sense. You know, if you've got the numbers.
Who's this?
Gideon, by the looks of it.
Gideon. Wait a minute. That's Gideon?
Looks like it. Let me have a look.
Who's the other person up here? Or who else is part of the group here?
What, did you hear other voices?
No, I thought Gideon had a raincoat thing on. That person over there looked like a cat burglar.
Are they outside walking?
No, they're in the trains.
Kind of westish.
It looked to me like he had a raincoat on, but I didn't get the chance to zoom in.
They had a
Sling.
telekinesis thing.
Yeah, because he wears a sling bag on.
Eyes on him. Something yellow. They had something yellow.
Like a baseball bat
Oh.
they had in his hand.
Something yellow. Yeah. There they are. I saw them again. They're behind the smokestack building. Maybe a clown?
Yeah, it's difficult, especially as the sun's going down.
I'm pretty sure Gideon was here. I don't know if he's woken up yet.
Yeah, he can be quite stealthy. He appears and then disappears, but
Who's Uno?
Say who's Uno or where's Uno?
What's Uno wear?
Normally leggings and is that push stock hat and a big doobie hanging out of her mouth most of the time.
That person had leggings over there. I don't know. They look familiar. I don't remember names.
I mean, she did have a baseball bat yesterday.
A yellow face mask or armband or something.
You got better eyes than me. I didn't get that detail. Oh, welcome in, Pete. And that is how quickly people can disappear in the industrial. And when it's a little bit heated, we try to just go around in pairs. Even that's not safe, but it's better than being solo because you can get run up on so easily.
Oh yeah, that's why I like the industrial here. Well, that's not bad. I mean, I like it so I can, if something's happening, I can quickly tuck away somewhere.
Oh yeah, you can't, and that's where if we get shot at, or if we, unless we've already got people in the industrial, it's pointless trying to chase people in there, unless you see them go into a building that you know they're in, because they can give you the slip and come back on you.
Is it all clear then?
Well, it looks like they've
At least-
moved on. It looks like they've moved on.
Okay.
I know why I struggled to see. I looked into the sun with the binoculars, so I got a bit blinded. I've only just got my vision back.
Done flashbang yourself, man.
I sort of getting vitamin D for my eyes.
They look like they were just heading west-ish, not doing no weapon out or anything.
No.
Oh god, that zombie in the fucking
Yeah, they do seem to jump out
thing
at you.
scared me.
Yeah, they.
I was waiting for Gideon or... Oh shit, what's her name? Tina? No, not Tina.
Who know?
Wait a minute.
You've got
I'm
Tina
getting
from
people mixed up here.
the Helping Hands.
Uno's from here, right?
Yes. Yeah.
I don't think that was Uno for the West then. I don't know. Is there a clown lady around here?
There's Ditzy D.
See?
Yeah, Ditzy D, the clown. There's Ella, who's a nurse, but I've not seen her for a little while, so I'm not sure what she's up to. I'm trying to think what other.
Gonna hand off a gun to him, but one of them. But does anyone here need a revolver ammo or shotgun ammo? I gotta get rid of some.
Yeah, just being cautious. Yeah, we're just being cautious. I mean, we'll.
Revolver.
There we go. I think you've got a customer.
How much you got there, friend?
Now it's a Warren revolver. Oh wait.
I
Wait a
guess what
minute.
you're
What am I
what are you
thinking
trying to
here?
part with?
Yeah, we're just being cautious. I'm not sure who.
Well, let me think about this.
You
I
think
need
about
to get
that.
rid of.
Yeah, just
I'm
because
No,
looking
I'm,
for a
I'm trying to get rid
sidearm.
of the shotgun.
Oh, the shotgun. What kind of shotgun?
It's just a pump shotgun.
a really good place for double barrels can be the concrete barn to the north. You have to look carefully in the barn though, because they can sometimes be hidden almost like they've been buried in the floor. But I did get sniped at when I was there the other day, so you just have to be a little bit careful. And there are quite a few infected, so if you get caught out in the open, I think you might be a target for any potential snipers on the hill or in the tree line. But if you can get them into the barn, you shouldn't be. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad.
How long ago was the other day? Because I saw a red gunter in the trees, and it was, I mean, red is equals
gunter?
bad around here, right?
It depends. I mean,
Fair enough.
yeah, cars seem to pass hands quite quickly, and
Absolutely.
quite often somebody will seize the opportunity, steal a car, take it straight up to the traders and trade it in for credit or something.
Don't shoot me, I got a red shirt on.
No.
Well, brother.
You need shotgun ammo then, or?
Well, I don't have a shotgun, but I mean, I'll take a few rounds if you're splitting some. I'm sure I'll find one. I need something close range, man. I only got a blaze here. Kinda in a pickle.
Yeah, we're just being cautious. Just find out who's about, and again, if I think the others have been on earlier, so they might not be on. So I'm just keeping.
I'm gonna have to leave my precious shovel.
Do you want me to put it in the shelter?
Nah.
And then I'll just let people know it's yours. It's up to you. It's up to you. Because this building has a nasty habit. If it's not in a tent, the floor, it just sinks into the floor or disappears a lot quicker than you'd think.
I guess you could throw it in tent, but
do you need it though?
You don't. If somebody uses it, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, because sometimes we try not to hold on to too much of other people's stuff because sometimes it gets handed out by mistake. If it unless it's something specific.
Yeah, you can take it, and then if you need to use it, I can always find a hoe or something.
Yeah. I mean, we tend. That's the only unfortunate thing. The only unfortunate thing with this build.
Can't make my mind up, damn it. Which door or gate do you usually use. I'll just leave it by the gate up here.
Yeah, yeah. Just just not too close because the gates can eat them as well. It's got we live in a very hungry building.
If it ever, if something ever gets eaten, I drop in a bunch of ammo.
Yeah.
6 or 7
Yeah,
ammo on it.
Yeah, we've fortunately worked that out when we've done it with 4 dials. That's probably been the worst thing that the building's eaten. And everybody's pretty much done it. If they're in a rush, if you've got something in your hands, it drops to the floor. And we've worked it out. It's just that panic, depending on what door it is, to see how quickly you can to get it back up.
Oh, is this a protected spot right here? It is.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, so this is, but yeah, you got to be. Yeah, for about here you're in danger, but down here, relatively safe.
Oh, that stupid cave over here. I got trapped in there the other day. Cave on the hill.
Yeah.
I didn't have any light to see, and I got stuck in there for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, it gets pitch black, doesn't it, when you haven't got a light source? And I think even when you have, if depending on the light source, it can be tricky as well.
That guy in the little area over there, that guy was moving out.
Solo?
Solo, yeah.
Yeah, he did leave us a note saying that he was heading up north for a bit. Yeah, he's heading up north for a bit. I've not seen him since.
Hope he's finding what he's looking for out there.
Yeah. Well, good evening, Sea Kayak.
Well, I think I'm going to get out of here.
Yeah, no problem. Like I said, I'm going to hang about because I'm not sure where everybody is. So we always like to have somebody in here just to meet and greet and things like that, when possible. And it's like I say, it's a little bit tricky. There you go. You ought to keep that in case you bump into the clowns. They like gifts like that. That may give they've been down here a couple of days, so that may get you out of a bind if you say you've got that
Out of
for
the game.
potentially. Yeah, nothing's definite, but yeah, they do appreciate stuff like that because if they do get coasted, it's easier for them to get back into who they are. So we normally, if we find the wigs or the noses or anything like that, we normally collect them and we'll take them up. And strawberry jam as well is Worm's favourite. So it keeps them, it keeps them happy-ish, and it may prevent unnecessariness. So yeah, we don't mind collecting them for that if we see them, but they can get you out of a bind.
I was gonna hand it off to you guys if you head up to the
Yeah.
somebody who's having a birthday, I think. What's going on though?
Yeah, I'm not sure when the next. I think they've got another mango in training. I think. I'm not sure well, I don't think every mango makes it, but I'm not sure the qualification period or length of service or what they get you to do. But you like at the funeral, they had what they call it, an anger mango. You could just punch and kick to take your frustration out. And the rule was you couldn't send them back to the coast, but anything else went. It must be tough being a mango. Especially
They're meant to make it, they'll make it.
Yeah, exactly. Especially Ditzy. Before she was a mango, she loved to talk. Really, really loved to talk. And obviously, as mangoes, they get their vocal cords removed by Tedic, I think. And so they can only speak in grunts or mumbles at best, mainly sign language. And that must have been torture for her, for how much she loved to chat.
I wonder if that was who we saw over there.
I mean, she may have come along and said hello, unless they're busy in a rush to get back to somewhere else.
All right, I'm gonna hop out of here. Is the other gentleman here still?
He might be in the little thing. I'm just going to pop upstairs anyway, because I've not even been in there. But it's always nice meeting you, Bernard.
Yeah, good to see you again.
Yeah. Do you know, were you looking for anybody in particular, any of the ladies, if I see them, just to say that you were asking after them, or can't you remember which one it was?
No, Uno and Gideon were here.
Right.
Before everyone took a rest. I was waiting. They're still out. Uno, yeah, it was Uno and Gideon, yeah. But I'll catch them later.
Yeah.
I'll get out of here before it gets too dark and I can't see.
Yeah, and I'll pop upstairs. I shall catch you later.
Hold up now, who's out there?
That's just me, Jed. Just me.
Oh, harmless.
Just got Bernard's shovel that he's dropped off. Yeah, we had a bit of excitement yesterday.
Got filled in a little bit. Time's this delivery supposed to happen?
What time's what's supposed to happen? Sorry.
Ish. Delivery.
I didn't know there was one.
Supposed to be, is what I heard. Now there ain't nobody here.
Yeah, I think they might have been on earlier, so perhaps they've decided something or decided against it because of what happened yesterday. I'm not sure.
I don't know. They talk like it was on. I mean, I don't know. Build everything up, you know, like
Yeah.
it was on this morning.
Yeah,
I
it
was
might
on
be.
awake about 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours, being Gideon and Uno. And I had to take a nap when I got back. See, that Bernard fella was here.
Yeah.
Stanley stopped by. Vanguard, guy with a real deep voice.
Yeah.
Can't remember what else. I think Igloo, ain't he up there with the honest coin?
Yes.
I think he said they might not be able to pull their part tonight because they've been coasted 2 or 3 times. I mean, I was just listening. I ain't been feeling good rusty. I just been sitting here really.
Yeah.
But I think they're supposed to take the beverages and we're supposed to take the fish. That's what I understood. Some kind of clown birthday or something. I don't know
Right.
what the hell it is this
All
time.
right. There might be another mango meeting the lady and becoming a clown then.
It could be, but I don't know. They'll have to fill you in on that.
Yeah. No news is good news sometimes.
Yeah, I heard that.
Welcome in, Catley. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I didn't see any denial there. Yeah. How to spot a cultist. What's your favourite colour?
There's half a leather kit in that tin if you want to patch your boots up.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah, I'll take a hit off that. Thank you. Yeah, I think shoes are... Yeah, I think footwear tends to be... I know jumping down doesn't help at all. Even if you don't take any damage, I'm sure it takes some off every single time. But then I did find a pair pristine a while ago, just in the industrial. Didn't jump down at all. Got near Electro and they were already damaged from pristine, and that was just running.
Jeez.
But I still reckon jumping down is the main culprit. I really do. And hopefully if we get the other thing done, it may alleviate some of that. The only
They
thing...
was talking about that they was talking about doing that this morning.
The only problem I can foresee is being not vulnerable, but the lock, you know, because that's always going to be a risk no matter how good or bad. Getting out will be easier, but getting in, yeah, I think it's still safer than the current method, but you still have to be careful.
I wish we had another lock. You know what I'm saying? Leave one down there and one up here, and that way. But I'll leave that up to the design engineers.
Yeah, I'm just hoping that they think it's it fools them into thinking they're going to get higher than what they actually are. You know, they're going to put effort getting in, and there's no different between coming in through other ways. But it's definitely easier to speak to people, I think.
Most definitely.
Yeah. And the thing is, you can get it marked out just with posts and to see if everything fits together in here as well as it does somewhere else. So you're not costing anything by marking it out.
Yeah. But how much of that was you here for last night?
All of it. Well, up until it went quiet.
Okay. Well, I just want to make sure I had the right what happened in case them people stopped by, you know.
So, from what I can remember, we had the Overlook pop down to see Uno. They had gone through Pooster on the way down, and when they went through Pooster, they saw the Legion and Fireflies. The Fireflies told the Overlook it's better they need to go, so they came down here, and I'm almost certain that the Legion just followed them down, wanting to speak to them while they were here. Got them out, so well, they weren't in here. They might have been on the second floor, but I think they jumped down, and they were talking to them. We couldn't quite hear what they were talking to them about, but Una was in proximity. Then all of a sudden, a white Ada came down the hill with Little Something and Jeanette from the Honest Coin in it. And as I'm talking to you now, they were talking to the Overlook, and they went, "Oh, hold on a minute," and they just literally shot them out the car, and then went back to chatting. I mean, we were all up here with guns. I mean, I didn't know if we were going to shoot or what, you know. But then Little Something and Jeanette got back here quite quickly, managed to get a gun, started shooting at the Legion, who then shot the Overlook, and then extracted, I think, back up the hill. And they probably think that we shot at them, but I had a few in my sights from over the wall.
I wanted to get it, but, you know, or if they stop by, I can tell them exactly what I heard, you know.
Yeah, Well, I
don't
don't.
be spreading those rumors.
Yeah, I don't think they make up their own mind. I think they still think we probably done it, and I think arguing with them just winds them up. If they think what they think's true, it's true. I still don't agree with the fact they shot people out of the cars. I think they knew it was clowns because they said we've got some clowns to deal with, and they just literally went. I also think they had people down here, like 3 or 4 up here, and the rest I think were in the tree line. Because when they started taking shots, we started getting shots from up the hill, and I first thought it was somebody else had come to shoot at them. You know, they'd snuck into the tree line and were shooting down on them, but there were shots that were hitting the embassy, so they almost definitely think that we started shooting. Part of me says we should have, you know, and I don't know if any of our lot actually got shots off.
Yeah, I don't know. I did. If we did, nobody told me that anybody from our group took a shot.
I don't think it was a bit chaotic when. But I don't blame Little Something or Jeanette at all. You know, if you get shot out of your car and you manage to get back here, I don't blame them at all. Because they weren't in a position to wait until they left, if you know what I mean. They weren't in a position, they didn't have the gear to follow them. You know, they had to take advantage of the situation, and that's exactly what they done. So I've got no issue personally about what they done, although it did cause, and they weren't aware of that at the time. They weren't aware they were speaking to people. They just saw they got shot out of the car, and there was people still here, so they just started shooting at them as soon as they could.
Well, who got shot up from the Overlook?
I was at Rango and a couple of others. I think there was 3 of them. Una will be able to tell you. She knows the names off by heart. I should know them, but it's been so long since we've actually gone up and seen them. Apart from Peru, who's not here anymore, unfortunately. I'm not too familiar with the rest of them.
Yep.
Well, I don't know. I mean, because they hadn't intended on. I think they do try to. You know, I say they're a parasitic terrorist group in my mind. You know, they're feeding off the smaller groups with their ammunition and scopes, so they don't want a. And the only reason they shot then was because they got shot at. So, and I generally think, yeah, if they hadn't have shot, they might have broken their legs possibly, or they might have just gone their separate ways back up the hill to Pooster. But and this is the problem. I mean, forgetting what happened with them getting shot at, you know, Little Something. I don't blame them at all. But that's always I think the problem when you fire. Depending on situation, you miss out on like the purpose of the visit. They're not going to hang around and try and talk once they're getting shot at. You see, and I think sometimes people are quick to draw, which, depending on the situation or the scenario or the thing that's going on. But like here, there would have been a bit more information come out of that. But as it was, we didn't really find out what they were going to speak to the Overlook about. This is the Legion again, the Lost Legion. Fireflies 2.0. Yeah, so... and I think they've got a few little stash bases, from what I can gather. But when they're nomadic, you know, it is difficult to pin them down unless you meet them in, you know, in the wild. As soon as you put down roots, that's when people know where you are and they can observe you, raid you. So it is, you know, they're good at what they do. I'll give them that. You know, planning, you know, to have the overwhelming numbers to reduce the chance that you're going to shoot at them or get into a position where they've, you know, they may lose one person, but they'll pretty much shoot everybody else that's there. Because they held up Jonas when we were in Skaliski. That was a fantastic double bluff. Yeah, well, I've seen 7 because I done a little count of when they held us up, and I think there was 7 in total. One kept popping in and out. I think he was having issues, but he kept popping in and out. But yeah, there was 7. But yeah, there is. I've heard 3 up to 11. But again, you can double count and miscount quite easily if you're under a bit of duress. Yeah, 6 sounds about right. Because when they took Farmer's Axe lock off him, I think there was 1 roll in the lock and 5 of them stood round. But I almost guarantee you, though, they have people in the trees looking down. You know, like here, we took shots when they started extracting. We took shots because I had several heads in my sights. But the problem with this is, so I'm hitting the. So I don't think I'll hit the thing there, but they were down along that wall. But where it is now, it looks like you can hit. But when you ADS, when you go into like there, before you ADS, like hip fire and that muzzle clearance, I don't know. That might work, but you're always better just trying to stand up, just to make sure you clear at that distance. But I had like 2 or 3 in the sights then, but they were still talking to the overlook at that point. But it was difficult to see what was going on when the shots started to ring out. I don't think any of us did shoot. Yeah, no, this is when the stories get a little bit, because somebody came down and said that, yeah, that Farmer's Axe heard about the Legion but not been attacked by them. But I'm sure when me and Wade went up there, that's exactly who attacked us. So I'm not sure, you know, because they are the thing about them. They're very distinctive in what they wear, so they're quite easy to identify with the black faded armbands, the berets with the red star on. Again, I'm going off what I saw, and I think it was, yeah, there are things about like multiple groups to this. A run around. Yeah, because they held up Jonas and the double bluff. Yeah, absolutely, Ian. Absolutely. The Great Unwashed, the parasitic terrorist group. Yeah. I think with these, though, from what I've seen, they tend not to KOS. They tend to hold you up for your stuff. From what I've seen and experienced, but that's not to say that doesn't happen. But like even with Worm and them, they held them up. I think part of theirs is unless you shoot at them first, they will try to hold you up because they'll have potentially the numerical, if not weapon advantage on you. But yeah, the double bluff backfired when Jonas got held up because they held him up by, is it Dobrovo, over there by the apartments, and they said, "Where's the rest of your group?" And he said Skiliski, thinking that we were back at base, and we're actually at Skiliski. And but I think as it was, they just went through the tree line up to Pooster. You know, he was trying to, obviously didn't want them to go to base to try and like get in or have anything happen there, so he tried to misdirect them, but the misdirection was the truth. But they broke his leg. I think they left him one round, so I don't think they took his guns off him. I think they just took his rounds off him. And where Farmer Zach is, yeah, and where Farmer Zach is, you've got well, they're in Solnici, so you do get a lot of people passing through. You've got Berenzino just to the north. And also this time of the year, if I'm honest, I think the visibility is a lot better, which makes it difficult for hiding. You might think you're well hidden or quite well hidden, but from a distance, I think you may stand out a lot more than we realise. You've only got to look at the tree line in the daytime. Obviously, you see how sparse it seems, but when you go up there, you think it's a good bush or a good tree, but when from the distance you might see an outline. But yeah, I would guess. I mean, I'm sure I'll run into them again, but I think unless you shoot at them first, their method of operating seems to be holding you up, talking to you to let you know it's them. Unless you shoot at them, then I think they'll return. Trying to blend in with the container. Trying to do a cat lead chameleon or a gecko. Yeah, I think the containers you're safe from the hill, but not if they come round from the beach or from the south. You know, from the south or from the north if they come round that way. Because I got shot from the beach, I think, as I was cooking. I was doing some combat cooking. Because I was starving, and as I ran back there, I think I got shot. Yeah. I mean, it might not be, again, unless they've been shot at. I think they try to hold you up, or at least get the superior numerical advantage, so they can steal your stuff off you. I mean, and like when they held us up there, they took our ammunition and scopes, but they didn't take any of the guns. They took my fishing rod off me, but you know that's a usual hold up. So they could have taken everything, but they didn't. I think they even said then they left us a couple of rounds to defend ourselves or to shoot at them when they left. So I think they're playing by the rules quite, you know, and they're not going back to the same. You know, they're not like hitting us day after day after day. And they didn't even hit us yesterday. They came to talk, so And I bumped into... Yeah. Yeah, and because you don't get any indication if it's a kill shot, it goes straight to the black screen, you are dead. Let me put the gamma on. Yeah. Yeah, and again, that's why I say it's quite easy to try and draw and get like the John Wayne mentality or the, you know, go out in a blaze of glory, but that interaction stops there and then. There will be times when that'll happen, and we, you know, but I think the whole point of this is trying to draw out, you know, because I don't think the Overlook found out what they wanted to speak to him about because they got interrupted. So that'll be another thing they'll probably make a point of going up there. And like I say, a lot of people, there might have even been some people in the group here, if they were there, they would have just opened up as soon as they saw him, and they wouldn't necessarily blame them because they did, you know, execute Whiskey. They sent Jonas back to the coast. They held Jonas up there, so, you know, we would have been within our rights. You know, to open up. But that's quite a final thing to the interaction, you know, getting shot or shooting. That can be your next little mission that you can set yourself, is to make yourself a leather backpack, get some lime, tanned leather, I think a sewn kit, and a fish hook or a fish hook and something, and you can craft your own. They're quite easy to make, especially if you like that look. And they didn't like being pushed. Yeah, plenty of wolves in, you know, the wolf capital of Chernarus, I think. And there might be some people up north that get them, but we even got wolves down here, I think, the occasional time. Unless, because you get, I'm just trying to think the closest place to us where they get wolves. I think Steroy, you get dogs. Because I've been chased by dogs in Steroy. We get dogs in Electro, dogs here. I think dogs in Pelotta. Yes, but you don't. That's only if you want a colour, not to tan leather. You can use lime, and that tans the leather. And you need. It's got to be like cow, sheep, or goat. Fox you can't, I don't think you can use, or rabbits you can't use for anything anymore.
They wasn't something went. I'm going crazy because we filled that whole damn truck up with fish.
Yeah, I mean
They talked about. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean they must have. They must be. I mean I'll hang around for a bit, you know.
Yeah, that's what I was going to tell you. I gotta go in my head 5 or 10 minutes and I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. But there are rusted barrels that allow you to colour stuff. But you don't need that to make the backpack unless you wanted to colour, I believe. And I know the closest one to us, unless there's another one hidden in industrial somewhere that we've not seen, but it's in Electro. to us. The road that goes up with the cathedral on top of the hill, that road that goes up there towards the summer camp and then Steroy, there's a set of garages on your left hand side just as you're about to go to the houses, and it's there. That's our closest rusted barrel. Oh, crikey. He managed to stab a ram to death. Were there any ramifications from that? But yeah, some of the people, I think Grizz from Eclipse, and there are other people that I think Mimi is very heavily into leather, into tan and stuff, and creating leather water bottles, leather backpacks and stuff like that. So there's always people that will give you, and I think it was at making a barrel into a witch's cauldron. Who's the lady in Eclipse? Is it Kaylee? I think she was talking to me and Ella about. So there are people that have experimented, and they can give you the basics on what you need. I think Uno has as well. So there's always people, and that's where some people, you know, if you ask the right people, they'll help you out with, because you know, I've seen the rusted barrel, but I had no idea what it. Yeah, they need. Yes, the one. Yeah. Is it Kaya? Yeah. I think we were talking to her, and she was very helpful. You know, and a lot of people are, regardless of groups. There are people that will help people to, you know, for knowledge, because, you know, that's what it's all about. You know, it's sharing information. I know there is some stuff on the Discord, but a lot of the stuff is find out in game, and that's the best way. You know, you find out who knows what, if they need anything in particular. Because you know, we found out where the rose hip bushes and the black currant bushes, or whatever they are, the elderberry bushes. And once you've seen them, I mean, I didn't realise there was any as close as they were. But once you see the bush, you know then where to go. I mean, they're just over there, there's probably some in the tree line there. Once you see one, you can pick them out quite easily. Yeah, so Bor is pretty much north of Komarovo. Northwest as touch. I haven't got a map on me to show you, but it's basically if you follow the power lines here towards Zelen, and as you get in view of Green Mountain, if you follow the power lines down, you see Zelen. There's another hill to your left. It's like the southwestish, and there's some houses that you go through, but if you go up over the hill, you then get to Bor that way. You know, that is the best way. That is the best way, and it's not to lose. Lose faith, because that will happen. Because it is the nature of DayZ, you know. And by doing that, you then start exploring the map more. You find out which groups are where, because you know now if they're not getting shot at. You know, Solnichi is a safe place to go. Skiliski is a safe place to go. Here, Dockside. Trying to think what other community camps. Obviously, the Helping Hands in Mokolevka. But like I say, it's easy to start a group, and I think the difficulty is maintaining, a population to, get established. And I think, you get raided a couple of times, and it is easy for people if they're not like fully invested, for time wise or something like that, they can't maintain it. And it never gets boring. For me, it never gets. I mean, there's times like now we're just waiting to find out if there's a run or something going on. Obviously, there have been people on earlier on, so they've obviously discussed stuff with people. But you never know what's going to happen, And I think if you play like you do, and I've said this before, if you play like you do on official, you miss out on so much. I mean, you still probably enjoy it, shooting at groups, getting geared up, and but then once you've got geared up, it's pretty much waiting until you get shot by somebody else, because you've got all the gear you need. You can't carry any more. But if you've got a little base and you've got a role, and this is the thing about, I know I've said this before about role playing, it's not necessarily having a funny voice or a funny look. It's having a role that you want to try and play within here. Be it a hunter, a fisherman, a trapper, a bandit, a parasitic terrorist. You can do that, and you can invest your time into building that character and playing that role. And I think that's what people misunderstand. And I was in that sort of boat, because you hear role play and you think it is all characters and stuff, but at its core, it's having a role to play. Whether you want to be a medic, like a lot of people are, like Uno's a doctor. If you want to be a pacifist, I forget who I was talking to. It might be somebody in chat. When they started playing on here, I think they said their character initially believed that these weren't infected. They were just people that were sick, so we wouldn't kill any of them. He would run away from them all. Until he spoke to somebody who explained, what had gone on. So, and you can then, elaborate more on your role, as much as you want. And it doesn't have to be full on right at the start. You can grow into see how you, like to survive and what groups you can interact with, and that can develop over time. Or you just, you can leave and play another server as well and come back later, like a lot of people do. So that'll be clowns. Almost certainly that'll be clowns. But see, that doesn't stop them. Yeah, that's that was the ADA they got from the traders, I think. Because that was the one they brought down, I think, when Doggy Tots got shot in the face yesterday and unconned. But I mean, that doesn't stop them. They got ambushed, Little Something and Jeanette. I wouldn't. Yeah, I'd say you start leaving notes around Cherno like that, and FL will get hold of them, and then you'll be a wanted person. Yeah, so this is what I mean. So they've got the right idea. I mean, they've got ambushed. That hasn't stopped them flying up here, wherever they're going to. That doesn't phase them. And I think a lot of people get phased by they don't get phased by the getting sent back to the coast. And I think that's the mentality of you've got to have. You can like cherish your life so you don't throw it away and you try and survive. But ultimately, unless you decide to perm yourself, you can wake up as many times on the coast as you need to. So, and gear is only stuff. So I think a lot of people get phased by it when they get sent back to the coast. But in any interaction, I think the way I look at it, in any interaction, the worst outcome is washing up on the coast, you know, and if anything in between that happens, it's a interaction. So, you know, like I say, I'll respect when they're going into their RP bit, I'll play along, but I know full well, you know, the worst that's going to happen is I end up on the coast. And if you don't see that as being, you know, the worst outcome because you can just run back or you have another adventure getting back to your body potentially, it's not the worst outcome in that regard. But yeah, if that's that being said, yeah, I'm not going to purposely wind them up to get shot in the face. You know, you like with the Legion at the boat. You know, I was trying to keep, you know, questions sort of like genuine and not be get to the point where they want to start shooting us in the face. Because I think if Unu hadn't of, if she'd carried on her line of questioning or expressing that they weren't there shooting at them, because they weren't there to entertain, they weren't there to take questions, they were there to tell or speak to the Overlook, they may have shot her, you know. But yeah. I didn't even get the thing out, did I? Yeah, what we'd normally do, I think we've lost it, it's disappeared, is the megaphone. Because that could be someone, we'd normally just say, you know, if you need anything, it makes you jump if you're not expecting it. Because it reaches the well quite easily, the megaphone does. We'd have spoken to them, if you need anything, you know, come to the industrial by the big yellow crane. But they could be just looting. And I always would like to see someone who's just started playing the game, as in not just new to the server, but new to DayZ, watching the trailers about is it Hannah and the Yellow King and all the different things that happen, to then bump into a group of clowns. You know, you see the Livonia trailer, you know, wildernesses, bears, forest areas, you know, Chernarus on Sakal, but yeah, you got all the hunting trails, all the big survival thing, and you bump into a group of clowns. They must think, what the heck, you know. It's getting light already, so yeah, was it Split, wasn't it? Split shot Doggy Tots in the face yesterday. I'll have to go back and see if the clips, because I might have looked away or I might have just caught it, so that might be a good little short when they hold them up. But I'm trying to remember it now, but it was, I forget who it was, but they were like yeah, that was funny. That was just funny. I'll have to see if I might have caught it, because I was looking out the downstairs window, and I think I might have just caught it. But the way they just, you know, that was obvious somebody had just shot, and then I think one of them said, "Has he just shot Doggy?" That might have been Boom Boom, or is the other one, "Has anybody just shot Doggy?" And then when he woke up, he's like, "I can't believe none of you shot him immediately," or something. And we sort of knew he was down here. I thought he's either in the toilets, but I think there was either in the little room there, because we didn't see him run past. But again, you say not everybody player. I definitely saw a player then. Or it might have been just rendering in. But even they thought it was funny, you know. I think it was because obviously I saw he was uncon. But yeah, I think even they thought it was funny. That must have been bush rendering. I thought I saw somebody. Might not have been. I thought I saw something move by the truck and those bushes. And if anything, you know, because unfortunately they have played the rubber bullet game with a couple of freshies, you know, in the pit. Okay, you know, not constantly, so it sort of is a little bit nice to see someone get one over on them. But yeah, because I think I was looking out here and didn't see anybody go to the trains, and I think I looked out here, so yeah, they're either in the toilets or down here. There's a little alcove you can hide in. But I saw one of the clowns go running out there and look. No, and again, you 100%. You know, 100%. You know, that's how easy it is, like to blend into certain little things, especially if they think someone's run off. They're not looking. You know, I think that is very good, very well. Very well played. And again, you know, I mean, even funnier if well, that's how I'm always conscious that if we're out in you know, if we get separated in the industrial, you know, you can get split up, and it doesn't take much. You know, it doesn't take much for someone to get the drop on you. And I got knocked out by a freshie at the well with a pipe wrench. He hit me twice over the head and stole my guns. Dare I say, normally, if most of the time, I think people that run up and start swinging, if they're completely fresh, are probably trying to get another, you know, another spawn. Or your gear, you know, there's a two thing. They're probably trying to get some easy gear if they see you. But a lot of people will try and attack you without talking. You know, some people ask you to put them down, which, again, I can sort of understand it unless they're trying to get back to somewhere. But yeah, I'll always try and get back from where I came from. And most of the time, if you rush, that's the problem. If you rush to get back somewhere, you know, you either starve to death and you're no good when you get back. So when we got shot and I ended up in Svet, I knew if I'd have rushed down there, I don't think I'd have made it anyway, but if I'd have rushed down there, you're starving and you know, you're no good. You know, you might as well just not bothered running back there. Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, tomorrow I'll go through some of the clips. I've got a few that are backed up to see if I can make shorts out of them. I think that might make. Well, here we've got some devil's lettuce. Heathen, yeah, heathen vegetable or heathen flower. Yeah, it is. It's yeah, they. Yeah, because I think I'll have to check. I think I did get the shot, or at least a pistol getting drawn and a pop. That'd been even funnier if you could. If I mean, this is all hindsight, and if you'd have actually been able to strip his body and at least run around like that for a bit. Yeah, I think something might be planned for later on, but we'll see. But I think because of recent events, yeah, like that. Yeah, so you see now the that looks quite empty there, but when you get close, some of the bushes are a bit thicker. But yeah, you do stand out a lot more from distance now. So if you are trying to hide, I think because of the visibility this time of year, and I think I'll use, and I think regardless of time of year, the shooting stand up there. Let's see if I can zoom in on it with the binocs. Yeah, I'm sure there's some bushes at the base of that you can hide in. But yeah, from here you can see all you'd see is someone laying on the ground. I'm sure there is. Because I know I was up here last wipe. I went up to there when we had somebody shooting at the embassy, and I managed to like flank round and miss one or two shots, I think it was. But I think there are a couple of little bushes in and around the base of that, because I was laying down there, so you could actually see quite easily there, unfortunately. Yeah, heathen lettuce. they wouldn't be so bad, but they're leaving it lying around. Fortunately, I don't think you can combine any of this. No. Or you can't, and you can't eat it, which is a good thing. So this is the best place for this. Yeah, then the fumes and we all get high. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. We've got plenty of fish because I think Gideon and the gang have done an amazing job again of filling everything up. You know, there's a shelter full here, a shelter full here. So they've got 2 shelters full of fish we can hand out. I think we've got a shelter disappeared. I mean, it could be that nothing... I don't think anybody's potentially taken it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there should be a shelter there. So there's 1, 2, 3 and the 4th one. But I think what can happen if you don't interact with it, as in nothing, you can look in it, like you can come up to it like this, but this isn't interacting with it. That's interacting with it. So if that shelter's been empty and nothing's been put in it, it will despawn in whatever time frame. I mean, somebody could have took it down. But yeah, if it doesn't get interacted with, that's when people build little stick shelters out in the woods. If you don't manage to get back, if you build it up north somewhere and hide it, but you take ages getting back up north, it'll just despawn on you. So you have to keep interacting with it, taking something out and putting something back in. But these are protected. These are protected by the flag. These are. And it takes too much raw materials to warrant putting a flag there just to protect the well. I suppose the only so that's something to be conscious of if you're building. I think buried stashes last longer, but I think they might last 7 days without interaction. Might or might not be. But yeah, these will be protected by the flag, so they don't. These don't despawn. While the flag's up. And I forget how many, is it 32 nails to make, so nearly half a box of nails to make a flagpole. I could be, yeah, like I say, I mean, I know there's plenty of fantastic information, and probably some of the stuff I get wrong or struggle with is clearly on there.
Today's Sunday, ain't it?
It is church day.
I hope they ain't up there at that damn church. Secret meeting or something. Something's off.
You never know.
Dark forces, man. Dark forces.
Yeah. Heathens. Heathens, that's what it is.
Well, you know, I've kind of been watching. I ain't smoked none of that devil's lettuce in quite a while, but a lot of people been smoking it lately, man. I think it's getting to them.
I think you're right. It seems to be becoming a lot more prolific than what it used to be.
I'm gonna stay away from it. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from it, man. I'm glad you've always stayed away. I've never seen you partake in it. I have twice, I think, or three times, but not in a long time.
Yeah, I think everything in moderation to a certain extent, but I think there's been an increase. There's been an increase.
Oh, yeah.
And
Have you seen this out here? It was about, God, that's 5 or 6 them big old buds laying here earlier.
yeah.
Somebody done picked it up or smoked it or something.
Yeah, and cast it away. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I think it's... yeah, there was a little fragment there that I just put in the fire that was left. So don't get close. If somebody puts the fire on, stay well away. I think we should wait until it's scorching before we put it in, so it incinerates rather than burns, because we'll all get a bit of a whiff if we're not careful.
Well, I'm thinking about searching all these shelters. If I find any, I think I'm going to burn the shit.
Oof. Oof. Uh-oh. I would probably...
Cause something's wrong, Rusty.
Yeah. Hell hath no fury like an Uno scorned.
Just look at that. Look in there.
That has increased. Oh, car. That's the clowns. Absolutely, she'll go. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I mean, we can address. Well, yeah, can get addressed, but I don't want to upset her, because again.
Oh, I'm not. I've had second thoughts. I mean,
yeah, because
it may be helping some of them, but it may be helping some of them cope with the stress and shit. But not
possibly, yeah. Because I don't want to see the old Uno reverse card come out. Like a lot of the ladies in these lands have got a dark streak if you get on the wrong side of them, and I wouldn't want to cross any of them.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of why I went up to that ladies' night thing the other day. I just got trying to get it over with. I felt pretty good, but you know, it went south. Even that went south.
Were you a little bit confused? Is that why you went up there, just to see if, you know?
No. I know they're going to get me one day, Rusty, and I ain't been feeling good, and I felt okay, and I thought, well, I'll get this shit over with. Maybe next time they'll get. I mean, for example, you or somebody,
Mm-hmm.
instead of me, and I took that damn. What was that boy's name? Tommy or Billy or somebody?
I think Tommy.
Yeah, I took him. I told him, I said, I'll go if you go. And I said, I'll even wear a damn dress. And the clowns killed him before I get up there. I was going to offer him up as a scapegoat sacrifice kind of thing. But clowns got him on the way up there.
Oh, so then you had to, you lost your, trading card.
And then that, what's that lady's name? Horse? Oh, shit.
That sounds like Cherno. Possibly an ambush, do you reckon? Probably. 'Cause it don't take much to take a car out, and with the Ada, only the driver and passenger can get out. The other ones have to flip the seats forward, so that is a death trap.
They had time to go way farther than that. I wonder what happened. If that was them in that car, didn't they have time to get way past there? That was just like going into Chernobyl, wasn't it?
Yeah, it seemed like it's just over the hill, didn't it? Pretty
Yeah,
much
I think the clowns
dead west.
Yeah, I think the clowns could have got home, past that point. I don't know, man.
And the problem with the Ada is you're stuck in the back. If the drivers are in there, you can't get out. If the driver and passenger are unconscious, you can't get out. I mean, it still could be dogs. It still could be dogs.
I'm not sure, Rusty. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Yeah, they could have done. I don't think the Legion and the Legionnaires and the clowns are on their best of terms either. So you might find common. This is when the groups sometimes come across with like common ground with each other for a short period of time. You scratch my back, I'll do other stuff when you're not looking.
Well, we'll know in a minute. If anybody gets a west spawn, we'll know in a minute.
Yeah,
Somebody will come by for food.
yeah. That did sound like directly west. Yeah, directly west, like that way. And I think if it was in, if that had been more that way, I mean, it could have been there, but it sounded like it was over there. So it might have been as they were driving past the hospital. But it could still be dogs. Someone with a, if you've got an AK and you get like suddenly jumped by 3 or 4 dogs, or 5. I think I've seen a pack of dogs. 5. You can panic fire, and there was no. I don't, unless they were extremely good shots. I don't know if you'd put. I think it was 3 or 4 clowns in the car. Definitely 3. I don't think you could put them down with that burst, without no follow-up shots, unless they shot the people in the front and then obviously held up the people in the back. I'll keep an eye out to the swamp, just see if anybody's running this way. And and as well as it being an open server, you can throw that into the mix, that it's potentially a random as well. Because people still get geared quite easily by, travelling around the airfield, being fortunate. But I just don't think there's the amount of I think a lot of people, if they've in the server, that they might not come this far down again. Like you don't on official. You just don't come unless you come to pick a mate up. You just tend not to come down here unless you're, into like trying to shoot freshies from, for a laugh, which I never see the point myself, but some people get a kick from it. But here you've got groups living on the coast, so people will be going north, south. But yeah,
On the radio.
I told you the story when I accidentally put mine on back to front, so left was right, right was left, and that was horrible. I didn't even know. I thought my audio was messed up.
Anybody out there on the radio?
Yeah, I thought my audio was screwed up because you were hearing something from here, and I was getting hit from the left. I'm like, what's going on here? But yeah, I just looked at what other people had, unless you've got somewhere where you can try them out. But these don't have to be very loud at all. And they're quite, but the trouble is they can be expensive if you don't get on with them. I know you can return a lot of them after a certain if you don't get on with them, I think they have a period where you can return them, so it's not the end of the world. But you do sometimes get like ambient noises through people's like headsets, or like me when I thought that a twig snapping was a gunshot when I had a bit of PTSD. And there is still a thing where I think some people hear noises and the other ones don't. Because I can hear. Obviously, you got the. Yeah, it is. I mean, if you're messing about on something, just try it and see how it messes up your equilibrium. You just, I don't think it'd be quite the same because you know what you've done, but I didn't. And obviously, the cable is always on the left-hand side, but this time I must have put them down back to front and just put them straight on. And I was like, "What's going on here?" When you can't believe what you're seeing or hearing. You're like, so yeah, you'd hear there was a zombie we just heard there do his little like that, but that would have come from there. So I'm looking like that, and all of a sudden you started getting hit from the other way. But it also helps when it's quiet like this. You can hear the wind a little bit, but you can adjust your the settings in here as well. So your audio, so you can adjust that. If you might have tweaked that, some might be defaulted to something. So you can adjust them as well, which might help. I mean, although they're on full, they're not. Mine's like run through my other things, so that doesn't have much of an impact, I don't think. Both, yeah.
Hello down there.
Gideon.
Well, I knowed I heard somebody. About shot you.
Greetings.
Hey.
Yeah. But I think that is the difficulty. Yeah, yeah. And I'm not like some people are like audiophiles, and they're really into what they want to get from headphones. And if you're not, it can be an expensive, journey. If you think price will dictate how good they are, they might be, but they might not be suitable for what you need. So it is a bit of a, an audio minefield. But like with these ones, I say, because I was, I think these were on offer, same as the other bits and pieces. They were on
I'm
offer.
gonna go fill this bag up. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't know how, and I think I said I think Bucky was talking the other day. I say the only small downside with these is the clamp and pressure on your head. If you're not used to it, which I wasn't, I'm sort of getting used.
Gotta keep it up. I gotta make sure we stay on top of the food. All right, I'm just gonna catch it. No, I think it's been canceled. It was at 4 p.m.
Ooh. Okay.
Maybe they rescheduled it.
But that you're right again.
Somebody just got shot out of hell right down yonder, didn't they, Rusty?
Oh, yeah, it sounded like it was over to the west of the military hill. Automatic burst. I mean, the clowns went past. They've been backwards and forwards in the police Ada. But I think you're right, Jed. I think that the way they were going, I think they would have gone past that area unless they stopped for something. I think they would have been clear. Bernard was here earlier.
He's a good guy.
Mm.
He was helping us early today. You see what somebody wrote here? That's what I'm talking about, man. I read that.
Mm. Yeah, that was that Damery that we took to the fishing spot, and he was dropped off by the clowns. When they went to pick Tina up, they picked him up, and I think gave him a bit of a rough time, but we took him down the fishing spot. So yeah, he, I think he appreciated
Stuff
it.
right there. Yeah, it felt good. I had never read it till the day. Really gave me some extra motivation this morning. Yeah, that's what we do it. All right, let me go fill this bag up real quick. I'm not gonna do no cooking down there. I'm just gonna grab the fish and come back.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Yeah. Rusty.
Yep.
I ain't. Here, just read this next time your eyes are closed, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it can be extremely pricey. And I think, yeah, you see, and I suppose that's like a lot of things. If you know what you're looking for, or you're used to something, you can justify it to yourself. Yeah, you can justify it to yourself and save up, but when you don't know what you're doing, it can be a costly mistake. I mean, they're probably really good, but they might not suit your purposes. Yeah, so these ones hello. Greetings.
Oh, hello. Oh, you seem to be having stuff.
Yeah.
You got a lot going on for you. Oh.
We do. Who have I got the
spare
pleasure?
some food?
Yeah, I can. There we go.
My name is Matusz. Oh, thanks, man.
No problem. There is a well over there if you want one.
Which way?
If you go,
I don't really know the map.
yeah, you got another piece of fish on the floor there.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Yeah, if you head that way,
That way? Then I'm looking.
yeah, the way you're looking, you'll see some houses on the other side of the road, and there's a well at the end there and some shelters. There might be some stuff in there that might be useful to you.
Oh, thanks very much, man.
No
See you
problem.
around.
Yeah, you stay safe. But if you need anything, we live in the industrial building by the yellow crane, just over there, with a flag on top of it. That's our base. We're the Woodsmen.
Oh, so that's like... oh, okay. Nice to know. Thanks very much.
No problem. I'm just
You'll
going...
be seeing me
yeah.
a lot.
Yeah. No problem, yeah. But like you say, if you need anything, or just give us a shout. You'll see the houses are straight that direction there. Straight across the road.
Yeah, I know which one you mean.
Yeah.
I spawned there last time, but I didn't check.
Yeah, no problem. It's down the end of the track.
Anyways.
Yeah, catch you later.
See
I
ya.
don't know the way he was getting close. Yeah, so these ones I got used to it now, but yeah, and I think for a couple of hours you probably may not even notice it. But for fixed periods, yeah, and because these are closed back, because of potential, I get a little bit of road noise occasionally, but I can't hear the fans at all. But I think open back, your ears are apparently a little bit cooler potentially, but they're comfortable now. I don't even notice. I mean, yeah, did he sound like one of the Legion? I just don't know. It's when you hear so many people. I'm normally good with, but when they start running up on you like that, it's just me coming in. I just bumped into a freshie.
Nice.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. I just a little bit wary. That's all. When they start running up to you like this, when they're talking to you.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it might not have been anything, but you've got to, you can't take the risk. Especially when he said about you look like you've got a lot of stuff, which is always an indication that.
No, well, you remember the other day, just the other day, or just yesterday, you were like, "Hey, I'm coming with you to the fishing spot."
Yeah.
You a little while to come down. Yeah, just that in that moment, I was going to over here, and a freshie walked up and did just that. He started punching me in the face. Then I pulled out my knife, hit him about twice, and he kind of backed off. And that's when I went back and got you. I was like, "Hey, Rusty, you coming?" You're like, "Yeah, I'm coming right now." You could tell once they start invading your space, Either one, they don't know no better, or two, like you said, um, they're about to do something real crazy.
Yeah.
Doing good on food resting.
I'm just using up what I've got. I'm good on food, but I'm just using it so it doesn't go off, because sometimes you forget how long you've had it in your bag for.
Right. I can catch a little extra for your bag.
Oh, thank
That's
you.
why I'm asking.
Yep. Thank you very much. Yeah, that was a tricky situation yesterday, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But I think they were gonna do what they were gonna do regardless.
Potentially, yeah. I don't blame Little Something for trying to take revenge. I know it's in our area, but you're not going to miss that opportunity. And again, they didn't know what was going on. They could have thought they had shooting at us as well. You know, or they might have took us out. You know, so I don't. You know, it's. But the
when it's like that, I think it's out of our hands because there's nothing we can do.
And I think they had
They
people.
had just killed the clowns.
Yeah, they had people on the hill because we took shots as soon as they got shot at. We took shots from the hill, so they had people in the tree line as well, I think.
Right. Yeah, I don't blame Little Something at all.
No, and that is that difficulty with once you pull that trigger, that the engagement, as in information, has gone, hasn't it? That's it. Once that trigger's pulled, any information or any form of conversation stops right there and then. So it's difficult to, because I don't think they completed what they wanted to say to the Overlook, did they?
No, because after that, Overlook came by, and man, it was a big like a get together, Overlook came by, and they were saying, "Hey, thank you." We were supposed to go deliver them some fish, and then next thing you know, I think the same group that came down and held them up here went to the Overlook and held one of their members hostage over there in the Overlook. Because we were about to go deliver them some fish, and next thing you know, all hell was broke loose over there, and they had to run back home. So we never got to make that delivery. Yep. Some more stuff even kicked up over there.
Yeah, like M4 handguards. They're always a classic thing to pick up.
Now, I will tell you this. It was us and the clowns and Little Something. And I was about to go inside the base for something upstairs. And then next thing I know, I look to my right, and I realized there's a guy kneeled down. He's got a screwdriver. He's about to put the screwdriver to his neck to go ahead and end his life. Why? I quickly reacted and started punching him in the head and knocking him out.
Yeah.
So I told the guys, hey man, there's this guy over here trying to kill himself. So they did CPR and brought him to and woke him up. And then next thing I know, Little Something starts talking to him. And then next thing I know, boom, gunshot. Killed the guy.
Oh.
Killed the freshie. So at the time, Tina and Mufasa was here. So they said, oh, you know what? I think it's time for us to go. I think they got a little upset about what Something did. And they got in their car and said, all right, guys, we'll see you later. And they kind of took off. Now, mind you, he wasn't talking. The guy wasn't talking because I guess later on we found a suicide note, and it was from that guy that shot one of the clowns with the 22 and knocked him out earlier that day.
All right.
His name
Split.
something dots.
No,
Yeah, split. Yeah, it was split. It was split. Yeah, yeah, it was split. But I
oh,
guess he knew if he tugged, they were gonna know it was him and kind of mess with him, you know.
all right.
Because he had knocked out one of the clowns. Then we had a little catering job today, but it got canceled.
All right. Did you manage to recover the car in the end?
We did. We did. Got the car kind of like in front of the base, and somebody bought us a tire, and then they found a tire this morning, and they got in the car and left. But as quick as they left this morning, they went to ORCC, and like 10 minutes after they left, they come back from the coast.
Oh
And I was
wow.
like, didn't you just leave? And they were like, yeah, we got shot up and ambushed at the ORCC. Dudes in red armbands and ghillie suits.
Oh.
Oh, when he said red armbands, I'm thinking, damn, right?
Yeah.
But then he said ghillie suits, and I'm like, well, damn doesn't wear ghillie suits. So maybe 506?
Possibly. Because I've mistaken the burnt orange armbands.
Right. Then that guy with the creepy voice from, you've talked to him under the base
Stan?
from Vanguard. There you go. Yeah, Stan, yeah. He came by today. Same thing. He was around the ORCC area, and same thing. I ambushed.
It's crazy times. Crazy times.
Get the last fish, and I'm gonna get you some fish.
Oh,
How many
perfect.
fish you need?
Well, I've got an empty backpack as well again. I always try and
Okay.
keep that empty for activities because you know better than anybody else. If you've got the space, you fill it up with crap. If you keep it empty, you don't miss what you haven't got. If you've got the
Fish
basics.
for you,
You-
Rusty. There you go. Some bones in one of these shelters, so you can use as a knife.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't. As long as you got the basics, like a blood bag and some bandages, you don't miss. You know.
Yeah, it's just stuff. Yep. It's all about keeping your health up. Once you get your health right, that's the hardest part, you know?
Yeah.
Everything else just runs in place.
Well, you see how many cooking pots we've fished up here, and that's with.
Start living for the adventures, then out of the stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It is just stuff. And the worst that can happen is you wash up on the coast again. And I think that's what people struggle
There you
with.
go.
They struggle with the fact that they take it, you know, you can cherish your life, you know, but people, I think, take it a bit personally sometimes.
Oh, it's hard, right? In the
Yeah.
beginning, right? Like, it's hard to get rid of that, you know? And, but once you get rid of it, man, and you learn to cope with it, the sooner you do that, the better off you'll be. You
Yeah.
know? The more fun you would have.
Yeah.
Yesterday when remember we went back to Skilitsy Island
Yeah,
and you heard that pistol shot.
yeah,
Well, it was me trying to get the attention of
yeah.
Bass Assassin. Yeah, I was looking through my binoculars, and I could tell he was living the dream. He was up on the radio tower, and he had his binoculars out, and he was just scanning the ocean. It was great.
Yeah.
I did bring the home. I brought the boat home this morning as well.
What the one from? That might be worth if we get us another one, because that's not a bad little hiding spot there.
Yeah, it is a good spot. Matter of fact, I even had to do a double check because I thought it was gone.
Because there
And
isn't.
I realized I was looking in
Yeah.
the wrong spot.
There's another one just round the corner as well.
Yeah, I think so because I think our spot is being
Compromised.
compromised. Yep.
Well, like I say, unless it's going to be, people on the hill can see stuff. I think it's nice when stuff doesn't disappear, but it's not a shock when it doesn't. When it does, sorry.
Right. I was thinking, Rusty. We have 2 boxes of nails now. I've known you built it before. That tower you suggested built in the middle of the thing. So we have the nails. You just let us know when. We'll let you do the building since you built it before.
Yeah, yeah. And the good thing about the installation is that it'll be apparent if it doesn't work in these lands before you use any nails. So
Okay,
you can.
Gotcha.
So
I think it's be a great idea.
Again, it might work, it might not work. I think we still can't get complacent. But from what I was looking at, you only really have to worry about the eastern door, potentially.
Right.
But you can still get run up on. But I think it's certainly easier
Right.
to get out and engage with people because you can put half metal. You don't need to whole metal it, and then that way you can pass stuff through the downstairs. So you don't have
Not
to.
just that. I think we'll have better control of that area.
Yeah.
As well.
Well, and also
Be great.
if somebody's opening it, you've got a bit of vision around to keep an eye on from the next level, and it may potentially fool people into thinking it's an easier way to get upstairs. They might think it's some sort of elaborate, when actually we know how. It's just another access. It's not like.
Well, what else got me to think that it was time for us to do that and switch it up? Because this morning, as I woke up, I was doing the locks to go outside.
Yeah.
So as I was turning the locks, I heard somebody else not paying attention. They started turning the lock downstairs as well. So I'm thinking it's you or Jonas. So
Yeah.
usually when I say who goes there, I'm used to hearing it's me Rusty or it's me Jonas. But this time I guess they realized like, oh shit, somebody's up there, and they start hightailing it out. So mind you, it's just me. So I'm just hearing them run out. So I don't know whether to look to the north, to the south, to the east, to the west.
Yeah.
And by that time, they're already gone. I was like, you know what? I think it's time for us to put that that tower right there. Switch the lock right there, so that way, see, had it been right there, I could have easily jumped to the second floor and got a good visual.
Yeah.
It's hard to see them once they're under there messing
Yeah.
with the lock right there.
Yeah. I mean, like I say, it might not work or be any better. But the initial setup won't cost anything to see if it works, because it might be a bit more finicky in these lands than on other
I
places.
think it'll work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it'll work. I think it's gonna be great.
I did mess. Yeah, I did. Oh, I think am I? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I did mess. I did have a little practice, and there's a couple of ways. The tricky thing's going to be the door, because you only put two downstairs. You only put two sides of the tower, and you put a third one being a door or a gate. Whereas
Yes,
and that's just making sure that is lined up enough not to be able to get taken down
Gotcha.
from the side, but it's just taking time and placement.
All right. Let us know when and start grabbing the post and everything.
Yeah, I'm full. I picked up everything I can hold, so I've got a backpack plus a few bits.
Nice, nice. Let me just work on filling my bag, and then we should be ready to go. My bag only holds 14 pieces.
Is it 3 pieces of metal for a bottom wall?
It is. It is.
Yeah. So we'll potentially need 9, 6 or 9, depending on how it tucks in.
I know we've been grabbing metal, storing it away.
Because yeah, when I was tweaking it, I got it so it tucked in very well. So the actual you only had to build one wall and a gate, but I'm not sure if that'll work quite like that here. Yes, but ideally you need to build left and right downstairs, and then front and right upstairs. So you only have to build 2 out of the 3 on each floor and 1 gate. But I'm not sure what it takes in materials. That's all. That's the only.
Right. We'll first things first. We'll go make a tower kit, and we'll start seeing how it acts.
Yeah.
That way they can't hide under there and mess with the locks no more. Just look here. Let me check. Let me just see my bag. I need one more fish and we're good.
Yep. I've got 4 sticks on me as well.
Alright, we just...
Yeah. It can... Like, some people do try and help. Some people try and take advantage. But again, it's having those interactions to find out, you know. I don't think I've been portrayed after a long period of time. Like you hear some people, they run with someone for an hour or two and then they end up shooting them in the back or turning on them for their guns or something. Or their buddies just spawned in or something, so they want to meet him. I don't think I've had that happen. It's normally pretty much punched out at a well. Because when Experimental dropped and they had cars that were complete on the server, on official Experimental, I was trying to just get a cargo and everything was there. You just needed to put water in it and everything. Well, that was all in the back as well, I think. But it took a little bit of time to fill everything up. And I think it took me 3 attempts to actually get in a car without getting punched out as I was filling it up with water. Yeah, people were just... having a little pop at each other. You know, when the whole idea, all I want to do was get a... It could be. They need 4 more. Yeah, he came up and asked, "Are you okay?" And you turned round, "You're not." Somebody might have dropped a little bit of the old heathen lettuce in the water or something. Might have been hallucinogen on those hallucinogens. Oh, Ash from Dockside. Well, I think they were the known rangers, but I think they call himself the Dockside Refuge, yeah. Unless there's another Ash, there might be another Ash. Did he have a UK accent? Yeah, he's doing well. You know, he's pretty much a one-man band, and this is where I think, you know, you respect people's like decisions when it comes to groups, because I think he hasn't got anything like really against the Fireflies, because they've helped him out setting up his base when he was single-handed. So, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna grab a stick real quick.
I've got 4 on me.
Okay.
Ash is ash. Yeah, we went past the other day. The tents were still there, unless it's been total just recently. Yeah, but so they've helped him out a few times, and that's why I think there is still some decent gentlemen and ladies there. but I don't think there's many interactions like that with other groups. There are a few that they've helped that they haven't upset. Yeah. It sounds like Ash's place. And is it in like the glass factory building, like the one over there, but in electro? Then that'll be that potentially be Ash from the dockside traders. Yeah, spreading misinformation and stuff.
Oh shit.
There's two there. Oh, we got enough.
Hey, Rusty. I've been burning the heck of all these papers.
Yeah, I mean, I think that once they go past their usefulness, I think it makes sense because they just clog everywhere up, don't they? I think.
Yeah. Yep.
Whether we have somewhere where we put the newest ones, because I think like some of them, when you get too many, you can't even pick them up to use them.
Right. Gonna light it.
Yes, yes, please. If you've got your fire maker out, that would be great. Yeah, I should have brought a cooking pot back, but they don't take long to. The thing is, you just got to make sure you've got them all out of your inventory, because there's nothing worse if you're starving and you've like missed 4 pieces in the confusion. Yeah, we've got enough. It looks like we've got enough metal to do the bottoms. There's like 7.
All right.
There's 7, I think. Well,
We have rope to make a tower kit.
we have.
I would think we need about what, at least 8 posts.
10.
Okay.
Just 2 for the gate. Yeah, waste not, want not. Yeah, you do have to check inside. The devil's letter's gone, and it didn't affect me one little bit. Yeah, it's good to rotate your fish through your stuff because you forget how long you've had it in there, and it does go mouldy and such a waste. I think you've got to have beliefs in these lands. It is so easy to, going to the dark side is a difficult path, but it's an easy one to fall to if you're not careful. And I think, well, for me, it's just easier to be nice. I think it's easier because it comes more naturally. I don't think I go on a fish and I shoot at people, I might have a little bit of a punch up, but not anything, I find it's always, if you're trying to play a character, I think, unless you're really good at acting in that way, as in, because it is an art form, being like a bad group, but making it worthwhile and not just being a dick. So I think it's easier to try and, at least on one character, survive how you would do normally, or you enjoy, because it's more natural then. I don't think I could be nasty. When we tried to leave somebody whose mic was on permanent send, it was an open mic and it was attracting all the zombies wherever he went, anywhere. As soon as he went to speak, it was like, and the guy I was with was like, you need to check your voice because it's really loud or something like that. And the guy just laughed at him, and I think he asked him twice, and he was like, I'm going to shoot him. And I was like, you can't shoot him. He said, yeah, but his voice is pissing me off. And I was like, yeah, but and then he got cut, and he go, have you guys got any bandages? I've run out of bandages. And I dropped one on the floor, and the buddy with me snatched it up before he could get it. And he was like, oh, have you dropped one? I said, yeah, I dropped it on the floor. Did you get it? He goes, it's not there. And the guy went something like, oh, it must have fell through the floor. and he kept passing out through blood loss. And we were heading up towards north of Steroid, and he kept passing out, and he said, "Look, leave him." He was like, "F him, just leave him." And I can't, even though it was really annoying, and we did try and be nice. And I said to him, "Look, I've got to go back. I can't leave him." And he went. So I went back, but I couldn't find him. So either he had died, or just logged out. I'm not sure, because he kept passing out. So I never managed to find him again. Yeah, so a little top tip, because the wood's gone, but you've got blistering, scorching, hot, warm, and then cold. And you can cook a lot. When it goes from blistering to scorching, you can still cook quite a lot. So obviously I've used 4 sticks, but I probably could have got away with 2. I would say, because it stays scorching, or blistering then scorching. I mean, there will be exact timers, but yeah, still blistering. Exactly, and it's good to dabble. You know, once you get into the swing of it, you can develop it. You know. Yeah, and I say all the. You know, you can have, you know, a different, you know, like I'll probably end up getting sent back to the coast more than I send people back, but I'll try and defend myself, and I'll try and defend other people if I'm out with them. But when we got ambushed, you know, we ran straight up.
Rusty, do you have rope?
Yes, I've got a piece of rope, yeah.
I'll start getting the logs. You take your time here, right?
Well, I think we both need to be out and about. I've only got, they're all cooked now, I think, bar one.
Alright.
Have we got a sharpening stone? I've got a pristine.
We do.
The only thing we need to be considerate of is having the lock in place before we put the gate on. Otherwise, you can't really progress with the stairs, if you know what I mean.
Right. So we want to turn that one into a wall first.
So, you know, we can put the tower down, and we can put the gate on, and then the frames can go up. But obviously, once the steps go in, we need to have a gate on.
Right.
So it can be bare. It can be like it can be bare until the steps go in, and because they can just then go straight up.
Okay, got you. Yes,
But
sir.
I'll just going to top up on a little bit of fish.
Oh wow, you cooked everything, even in my bag.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's when you get
basis bag.
yeah, when you get I know what you mean. But you do a fantastic job of keeping the.
Oh yeah, it's to help all I'm doing is to help us all out to free up our hands, you know.
Yeah. Because there is nothing worse, triple carrying and not being able to drop stuff quick enough. Yeah, so I reckon. Yeah, so we just have we got another piece of rope for a gate kit?
No, we're probably gonna have to make one out there. Let me see. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do, Rusty.
Oh, good. Yes.
There we go.
Oh, fantastic. So we've got enough for both of the things, and I think we can repair this metal if we've got any more gas. But we just need to put it into one. We just need to put it into one stack so it repairs it in one go. So it's 7. Have we got any more in here? Oh dear. Yeah.
What are you looking for, Rusty? Sorry.
No, that's right. I'm just going to drop my CR. I'll keep the SK on me, but I'll drop the CR.
I got my pistol.
Yeah. So gate kit and a tower kit. Are we good to drop down?
We even have wire.
Ah, that might be a stick and
What? We have got a little thing. How many things of wire do we need? One?
one. Yeah.
I know we had an extra thing of barbed wire here that we couldn't put up.
But if we were desperate, we could make a bit of wire out of barbed wire if we're desperate with pliers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's one piece of barbed wire we weren't able to put up. So it's just there. I think we could for us to use it.
Yeah. Going to do a little bit of constructing. Again, resources are quite hard to come by, so hopefully this will go well.
Yeah, it's over here. Yep.
Oh, perfect. Brilliant, 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 brilliant.
You get the sharpening stone, Rusty.
No, I'll get one. There's one in here. Got it. we go. Have you got an axe on you?
Yep.
Yeah,
yep,
yeah.
I do.
I'll just get the sticks in as well. I'll try and place these.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go look at these trains real quick.
Yeah, we're doing a little bit of constructing. Come on. See, the cult of mackerel helped get us out of that. He's got his hard hat on. He's got his green hard hat. Yeah. I think Woo actually done something on it. I saw one of his videos about, and that's a global thing. It's not like it's not like a server thing. It's a global thing where if you the hitboxes it drops in there. But we didn't realise that. But we've lost stuff before. But yeah, if you drop enough stuff, I think it's like eight items. You can potentially recover stuff. I think it's 8 items or so.
Want the dock inspectors?
Oh, we need a shovel as well, don't we?
Oh yeah. I'll go get it.
Or there is one that Bernard left. He left that shovel
Where is it?
up in the tent upstairs.
All right.
It's on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, the worst I've done is with 4 dials, where it drops on the floor by your feet. If you're not careful, it drops. If you've got something in your hand, and it disappears into the building. Oh, welcome in, Christopher. Welcome in. Yeah, always a pleasure. Look forward to seeing you again. Just need 2 more logs, yeah. I got a shoulder for that. I can pop that on.
I'll go get the logs.
I'll come with. We can bring one back each, and then we can put that base in and see if we can get the gate to fit. Yeah, I think the worst thing that clipped into the floor has been 4 dials for me, and not knowing how to get them out. You know, you panic because you don't want to leave the base insecure. Oh, well done, well done. Welcome in, Dreamont. We're doing a little bit of constructing.
Oh yeah, it's perfect.
Yep.
This is the tricky bit now. Getting it close enough so there's no obvious gap.
For the door.
Yeah. Oh,
The
I
door's
think.
gonna be here. Is that right? Or
Yeah, I think. We'll see where that sits for gaps. I mean,
did the swing open this way?
it swings open to here,
Okay.
and you can access it from here or here. So I think this is probably, and it may be worth putting a cam net here. I know it can get taken out, but that's the only worry is being. But if you stand here, you can get seen from down there. So it is tricky, because you can get seen by the valley. I think you couldn't really have it here. There's too much in the way. Yeah, 2 more. Well, 6 more logs, but again, I think that'll fit just about right.
Yeah, I think a camel hit net here, like you said,
Yeah,
be good.
that's the biggest threat from being seen, because when I tested it, you can stand here, and you know you can get it from in here as well, but you can stand here, so that's the only dodgy side.
Right.
And again, there's no nails; it's just a cam net.
There you go.
I mean, it can get taken down, but
Okay, so now we just need to find planks.
I think we've got some upstairs, but we just need the gate posts.
Oh, okay. Got you. Okay.
Yeah, Gideon's got his heart out on for health and safety. I like it. So we're building a slight. Well, we're increasing our what we can do down the bottom. So we're doing a tower.
Got it.
So
We could do it the old-fashioned way. Bring the more logs.
I mean, so once can they dig this out once the gate gets built, or because obviously it's going to be vulnerable until we can like plank it off with a lock.
Right. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna plank it off the lock. See, basically, this door right here is gonna get turned into a wall, and
Yeah.
this lock is gonna go over there. Yeah.
Yeah. So do you want me to
You'd
build?
have enough to finish it, right?
Do you want me to build the gate? Let me. So there is there will be a little gap, but that's probably as close as you can get it.
Right. Plus, we like to hand stuff through here too. So
Yeah.
gonna make planks the old-fashioned way. Logs.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
We got a saw.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think we got like 2.
Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna. So there's always a little bit of a compromise. So we're gonna build a little wall there, but materials are quite difficult to acquire, as in nails and stuff. So you have to be. Trying out new things, and if you only take 2 logs out of a 3-log tree, it doesn't fall down, so it's not as obvious that you're building stuff, apart from people up on the hill are watching us ferry logs into here. Because if we use metal sheets for downstairs, you don't use logs. But yeah, this is, when I was messing about, you can see there's quite a big gap through there, but you might be able to get it a little bit closer, but because of clipping, you just can't get it that close. And things have a nasty habit of like interfering. Like, I can't pick that thing up, so we have to be conscious about dropping stuff here. You can pop that out. You can pop that fence kit out if you need to. But yeah, that you can see it, but you can't pick it up because that's within the area of here. So if a lock gets dropped, that'll be the same thing.
Sure. me go get the saw.
Yeah, it's a green Gunther, that was. Yeah, good night, good night. Hope you have a good one.
All right, Rusty.
Yeah. Yeah, good night, Cat Lee. I think we might have some planks up there as well by the shelters. Yeah, inside by the main bit.
Chuck and read, Rusty.
Yeah, there's some planks in the main part as well.
Ah, planks. Okay, I was looking for a saw. Yeah, I didn't see no saw up there. Let me get the planks.
I don't know how many there are. Yeah, when I practiced, and again, I think it was a little. I could clip this one, not clip it, but get it right against here, so you didn't have to build this wall. So you only had to build, but you have to build two here. Otherwise, they can just get behind here and take it down if they get the angle right. No, I think that'd be too easy. I think that'd be good for some things, but it's just too easy. Yeah, again, there's no electricity, or they could potentially be battery powered with a 9-volt battery, but yeah, there's no electricity, and I think it makes it too easy to get in and out your base. There's very little threat. I got 6.
Yeah, that's it, huh? No more
There's
planks.
there's no more inside the armory, is there? Been hidden in any walls? Yeah, I think that might have been voted on potentially, but I think it's a little bit easy, and also they want to try. You got to be, if you can just run into your base all the time unimpeded. That's the whole. No.
We go look for a saw.
Yeah, I'll just check inside here. Got another 6 in here. So let me just lock this one. Lock that one. Right, and then we're going to club this together. So we've got 7 sheets. I think there's 3. Just need a blowtorch to repair that. And we had at least a couple. So now we've got no gas. 'Cause I don't think there's going to be enough gas in this one to do much apart from there's not enough gas. So we go from having like loads of gas canisters to having no gas canisters in the blink of an eye. I mean, if somebody's got a cooking pot, it'd be very much appreciated. I'll just double check. But yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing in these. So you really need to repair that, because it just takes longer for them to batter it down. There is a little bit of gas in that. But yeah, we go from having, you know, an abundance of stuff in a to very little in a blink of an eye. Get a little bit closer for when we're ready, but we do need to have it in place before we start to yeah, we did steal all the planks that were in these ones to build upstairs when we done it. A 1025, 1025, you on? Yeah, it's a shame we didn't have a canister. Because obviously, I think it's the same amount. I could be wrong, but I think it's exactly the same amount of gas to repair 10 as it is 1 if you stack them. I think they can get repaired when they're on, I believe. So did we use a whole box of nails to do... I think there's a box and a bit to do 2 complete walls. But if we just do frames and metal... I think even a frame on that side... Yeah, even if just a frame on that side will stop people being able to access it. It's just being... Again, it's only another wall. You know, it's not... It's to allow a bit of easier access to engaging with people. That will still come with its consequences. Like, I'm sure if you drop a lock in that pit, you've lost it. Not on the outside, but on the inside. So you have to make sure your hands are empty. Because you can see with that fence kit, I think, I can't remember. I know we built the gate and we panelled them out completely. So I think it was a box of nails to do, or just over a box of nails to do 2 walls. Or I might be getting it wrong. To be honest, I can't remember. We'll soon find out. But that's why these ones are just cam netted and not even like panelled. You know, a lot of trading with the ORCC, you know, people going out and finding them. But like I say, I don't think many people are going out as en masse like they were looking for nails, and that's like most groups. They'll still go looking, but not people were scouring the land for them. I mean, sometimes as well, people drop them off if they haven't got a need. I've done that before. I think a couple of boxes before I was a woodsman. I'd come past here and I'd managed to find them, and I think, yeah, I think 2 boxes. One I found, or the furthest one out, I think I found one just down there, but the other one was near the House of Hope, in that little supermarket type carnival area, in a car there, and I came all the way back down here to drop them off, because I didn't need, even like now, I didn't need guns, I didn't need, and that was just something that I'd rather give them to somebody who needs them or have got a use for them, even if they were to trade them. But yeah, and again, we really appreciate anything, you know, like that. And I forget who it was. I mean, I think we got a 4-dial as well. Like Eric the Great, he dropped us a 4-dial off that he had found because he didn't need it, and obviously we've helped him out. But we don't expect anything like that. But it's really nice when, you know, people do, you know, you've helped someone or made an impression that they don't mind. You know, because like I say, we don't really trade, like for a box of nails, unless you've got an agreement with a group that they'll give you X amount of stuff for a box of nails as a part of an agreement. They're chasing somebody there. He definitely looked like he jumped over the wall at somebody. Oh, I think I saw that yesterday. Yeah, I think I saw that yesterday. Thank you. You know, thank you very much. That was someone running. Or was it a zombie? That definitely wasn't a zombie. That looked like somebody was running. It's probably just the infected getting frisky, isn't it? You know, it's a bit warm, nice weather. But I definitely saw two jump over that wall. That's Gideon. That's who it was.
It's me, Rusty.
Yeah, I saw you. I saw you. Any luck?
No saw. Nope.
So we've got 12 planks.
Okay.
I'll put them
Do
on.
bottoms. I haven't checked. Now I haven't checked solos or the east trains. I wanted to come check on you first.
So I mean, I can come with. But what I've done,
Okay.
I've stashed them in this. I've stashed them in this wall up here. So there's 7 pieces of metal. If we can find a gas canister. Yeah, if we find a gas canister, they can get repaired before they get put in.
Okay.
But I think everything needs to.
One.
I'll lock. Let me
Okay.
just lock upstairs, and I'll come with you.
Sounds good. Come on, train. And they're tough.
That's the
You have a
build.
bandage.
That's the building inspectors. Yeah.
Vernon, know I'm medical. Thanks.
Yeah. So I think if everything's in place before we, because that'll be a little bit vulnerable until we're
I
done.
did find some planks out there, a stack of planks as well.
Oh, so we just really need a saw because I think if we get the frame in place, you can do two metal.
we should have just went to Mogalifka. Maybe there's one here. Planks. There's 4.
There's 10 in this. There's 10 in this one. Let me just make some space.
The gods will provide. There's 20 in this one. Ooh.
Do you want to put some? I can drop some fish so I can get planks in if you need.
I got 10 right here, Rusty.
Yeah, let me just. I can get some in my backpack and carry another 10.
Wow, the gods will provide.
Yeah. Is there any more I can pick up?
And there's some more. Yeah, there's some more in this wall here. 14.
Yeah.
You dropped fish back there, Rusty.
No, no. No, I didn't.
You dropped
I
fish.
I can drop it here if you want. I can drop it here if you want.
Please, please, please. Thanks. This is great.
There's another piece on the floor if you want it.
Think this is good enough, Rust?
I think so. Because we can put metal in the bottom.
Okay. 18 right here, Rust. 18 planks
Yeah.
right here.
I think. Oh,
Good to know.
yeah.
I think it's despawning.
Yeah, it is. I've got 20 on me. I think we'll have enough pretty much. Yeah, I think Solo's disappeared up north for a bit. I could have carried another 10, but we know where they are if we need them. I think that'll be enough, because we're not going to panel out. So we've got because Solo left a note saying by one of the boats, he took one of the boats up north and said he'll drop it off if he comes back this way. We've got 12, 30, 42. I think that'll be enough for what we need, without knowing exact amounts. Yeah, we've got 12 up there, so between us we've got 42, and if we half metal it, I think we've got enough to do what we need. He's in his head. But we need to have everything in place before we put the steps in, of course.
Alright.
Yeah, we need everything in place before. I think I've got 20 on me. There's 10 on the floor. There's 12 upstairs. I think that's enough to do the whole thing. If we can, I don't know how many nails it takes though, because we're only going to do, if we do metal across the front and that corner, bottom level, there's no planks needed there. But it's, yeah, we can't put the steps in or the next level.
Until everything's locked up.
Yeah.
You waking back up?
I will, just to potentially, Jez, just to finish this.
Of course.
Yeah, but I think if we, like I say, I'm sure you can repair the metal once it's on as well. I think you can repair it once it's on with a blowtorch.
Yeah. Yeah, that's correct.
And so I think here we put a frame and a frame and then a gate initially, and then half metal, and then probably a whole wooden wall or a half wooden wall, and unless we can get more metal. I think it's three I think it's 3 pieces per bit.
It is.
Welcome in, E. Welcome. Thank you very, very much. We're just in the process of doing a little bit of construction. We're just trying to figure out a slightly safer way of getting in and out of the base and interacting with people as well. So we're putting a tower up here with a gate. I mean, if the gate thing doesn't work, we could keep the original gate and just have this as a meeting point. You know.
I think it'll work. I think it'll work.
Because we all know materials are quite rare. With the,
I think this is gonna work just fine.
yeah, with the next level on, you can't get up there
Yeah.
if you put another frame up there.
Right.
And I think again, depending on materials, I think half metal, and probably half metal here if we had enough. But if we haven't, the frame will be enough, and then cam nets, half wall and cam nets upstairs. Infected,
Gotcha.
aggro. I like that one. Yeah, I like that one as well. Yeah, we just need to have everything in place before we put the stairs in. But it's never safe. I mean, this is going to be dodgy here. Did I drop that gate kit, didn't I? There's another gate kit here that can't pick up because it's fell into the floor. Yeah, I'll pop back for the restart. Let's see if we can get this done. It worked well in practice for being able to get in and out a little bit. Again, that's not going to be safe. Nothing's going to be safe, but for interacting with people down here, it is far safer. But it's still not safe.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what good it would do if we put a wall right here. They could just...
They might be able to sneak through, do something if I was to lay down. Yeah. I was doing all sorts of different combinations of, but they can maybe be able to jump up on this bit here. There's so many different...
Yeah. Yep.
yeah, I'll pop back and do a little bit of building. It's just to try and engage with all the people. It's I say nicer, but it's more personable if you can speak to them and hand stuff through rather than throwing stuff down. And also you can keep an eye if somebody's trying to roll a lock a lot better than if where it currently is. And I think people have been rolling the lock. I hope everything's going well with everybody. We just need, I think, we need a Couch or Jonas or Wade. I think I know some people know everything about building. They'll tell you exactly what you need for what. But I think if we get the frames in, I mean, cause I know some of you probably seen it when I got oldest trick in the book when they shot me as I had the lock in my hand and it dropped to the floor and they run off with it. And that will always be a thing. And that's why I'm glad they don't have like the code locks for that reason, because you need, you need that element of threat. Threat and worry about when you come into debate. If you can just open the door and run in, you can still get probably shot as you open the door, I guess, but it's a bit easier to protect that way. Yeah. So we're back in. Yeah, we just need to decide what we're going to do with. We need to turn that into and I think you have to dismantle it and rebuild it as a wall. And obviously you don't get everything back. I'm just quite conscious about we might get the dogs. I think we've got enough planks between us. But we need, if we had, I think we've given away probably a couple of locks. If we had a couple of locks, we could make that and then have 2 ways in until we could get enough nails to redo that. But at the moment, there's nothing in this wall, is there? We haven't left anything in. No. mean, like this cam net could probably get taken down and put and used elsewhere. So there's a few we can move to get a bit of cover. But you never, the problem is when you think you're safe, that's when you're not. And all this is just makes it a little bit easier for getting in and getting out. But you still, you know, you still got to be careful. Yeah, I've got a plan of how we can secure that actually.
All right.
Yeah, I think we can potentially take the roof, couldn't we, temporarily? Or an internal.
Ah. Yeah.
And we could probably get this nipped then with what we've got. We just need to get I think the nails, and we can. And we only need one more log, and that's the next level done. So, shall I grab the nail? Whereabouts are the nails?
They're in the armory.
All right, I'll come up with you just in case there's anything else we can. I've got the 3 that were in here as well. Good evening, Mr. Bear. I hope all is well. I hope all is well. How are things? It's yeah. Apologies, I've not been popping in as much. It's been quite hectic on the in Rocky. There's a new group or an old group that's raised up again, and they dislike us because they spoke.
For some reason I thought we had 2 boxes. We have 1. We look again.
Yeah, and our yeah, and yeah, it's got hectic, a lot more hectic. There's a group called the Legion or Lost Legion, who are a splinter. I honestly, if you, I know I've said it to you before, again, but you obviously you can turn your hand to any server. You got that ability to fit in anywhere. But here, I think if you find your place, there's just so much you can get out of the game that isn't on like I would say a different server.
Yep. All we got is 1 box. Damn it.
Do you want me to just have a little look, just to see if it's anywhere?
Somebody else has one on them. You can still get a good amount of it done.
Yeah, we can secure probably downstairs. We just probably can't do the
They'll see what we're doing, and then they'll drive them to go get the other box. Or we had 2. Maybe somebody has them on.
Possibly. Yeah, no problem. We can get a start. We can. Yeah, if you haven't already, if you pop over to Bear Side, if you can give him a sub and a like, whichever platform you're on. He's a fantastic, loads of energy. DayZ, I think he's hitting Tarkov at the moment. But yeah, a lot of energy. Good singer. Get him to sing for you. Fantastic singer.
We got everything?
Yeah. Only thing we might need to get from this next level is the lock, if we're going to use the tippy top one.
Okay.
Or we can leave it until we've done it.
You can... Oh, look.
Even that's good enough.
Yeah.
Let's get these in there.
You can just do the bottoms in the middle.
Yeah. So
Oh, just frames, right? Just
oh, hang on.
nice.
Then we move. We don't need front. We want. It took 8. I think we'll have. I think we'll have. And we want left.
Well, we don't need that one, right?
Well, you can get here if you got your hatchet or something. You can get here. I think when I was
okay.
So you just need to put a bottom frame in, and I think that stops that. When I was practicing, I could get it really really close, but here I don't think it's as and that just stops them.
Gotcha.
I mean, eventually top and wall, and that covers that gap completely.
Yeah.
Now I'm quite conscious we can at the moment. I mean,
You just build the roof, right?
no, you need to. They can still. I mean, I can try it, but I don't want to run out of nails, and they can get.
Well, the roof is free, right? You don't cost no nails for the roof.
Let's have a look.
I think for the roof, you just need the posts.
Let me
But I might
just.
be wrong.
So front. So this is the base. I just need to. Or is it a shovel? Do you have to use a shovel? I know it's a little bit finicky to get
Yeah,
the.
the shovel. Yeah, the shovels for the roof. Or the floors, right?
Yeah, you have.
The floors.
You have to get it in the right.
You need posts.
We need one. Yeah, one more. Hang on. Oh, hang on. So I can build the floor. There
There you go.
But that won't be the steps. The steps then come, but this is when we need to lock it up. Or at least put.
There we go.
But they can jump through here. Oh, you can try now, but I think.
I don't think.
What if you lay down? Oh.
Let me get my stamp.
There we go. So we've got 29 left, and it takes 8. I mean, should we secure this bit off? So 8, 16, 24.
Yep, at least this one.
Yeah. So this is right. Now we've got 21, so we've got 2 more things we can do.
Do this one. What they're gonna do is try to do this.
Yeah, I'm just going to pop the planks. We've got 12 more planks upstairs, which will do. I think. Yeah, let me just get the.
Oh, you know what, Rusty? Maybe you should jump down from there and build the frame on the wall right there, so they can't jump up.
Yeah.
So go up through here and then build the frame. That's it. Yep. Good call, Rusty.
Yeah, you're right. I'd probably save the stairs for last until we get ready. Lock it up. We can still get down there. Oh, welcome in, Ben. Welcome in. So what did you say? What, get both these bits done?
Yeah. But I was saying this, Rusty, so that way we don't have to worry about them jumping. Jump down from there and then build the half frame right here.
Yeah. Because they could. Yeah. Leave the stairs until the last thing, but yeah.
Yeah. And then we could build the half frame right here if we have enough on this one. Sorry. I'll go open this.
We need to, we just need one more log to build the base, so we can put 2 half walls
We need
in.
4 more logs.
Yeah, we can drop them in from the top.
Okay.
You might be able to pass them to me through the thing, or drop them on the floor and I can pick them up. Oh, you've got us open anyway. I'll get the other one.
Need 1 more, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we need 1 more cut.
Just watch the door for me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is just a it's resource. This is why I've left this. Well, we've left this until now because it is resource intensive, and if you it still only gets them onto this floor. just got to make sure you can still. Yeah. And then two half frames, yeah.
Here?
Yeah, that one and this one, and that just stops them from, or slows them down. We all know it's not secure, but it's certainly, I think, a little bit. Yeah, if we had all the stuff, this would get finished, and sometimes it's better to start stuff like this. And move that to the, move this to the front.
How many nails we got, Rusty?
We've got 5 nails left.
Oh, we don't. Good.
I can see clearly now the rain has fallen.
Hello.
I can see all the obstacles in my way. Daughter, you there? It's me, Cult of Daddy.
Cult of baby mamas.
Hey, we saw those 4 lost Legion sons of bitches traveling west, or traveling east, about an hour ago. We were on that trail. We had a war party of 6 of them. We're after them, just letting you know.
Oh.
Alright, awesome.
Hello,
Ew.
honey, how are you?
Yo, T, get them the fuck out my face. Hey, boys.
Hello, hello, hello.
How are we?
Hello, hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Gigi. How are you?
Oh, very nice to meet you, Gigi.
Gigi's a new clown.
Oh.
No longer a mango.
I
Oh,
am previously Mango 66.
well, let us.
Congratulations.
How about? I know it's
Oh,
not.
I thought that was a prison cell for a second.
It could be, depending on the night and the theme.
Yeah, fair enough.
And there's another.
Thank you, you're so kind.
No, it's always a pleasure to meet somebody. Was it your birthday today? Was it?
It was indeed.
Oh, fantastic!
Here, just while you're down here, take it's about half.
Oh,
52 on it there.
oh, thank you very
You have
much.
any more fish? I'll trade you a leather.
Don't
sword
really
kit.
need it
No.
at the minute. I need space more than I need the item. So.
Just.
Oh fucking hell, you're a saint.
Do you need any more? I can get some more
will.
for you if you're low. I've got some more upstairs.
I think T, you need some, right?
There's some more. There's some more on the floor there as well.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's some more behind you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Don't.
I feel like a little baby bird
I'm
right
holding a
now.
finger. Guess which one it is.
I wonder which. It's not fucking
Nom,
all 5
nom,
of them, is it? You're not doing that, are you?
Nom, 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 nom. Oh, I feel so well taken care of, thank you.
Of course. You know, something always takes care of its own.
Yeah, you're an asshole.
Friend, do you have a sewing kit? Just a little bit would do.
Absolutely. Anything for you guys. There you go.
I appreciate that. Any of you fellas got a rag?
I don't. I have a bandage.
I don't even have a bandage.
I
No,
don't even have a bandage
unfortunately,
either.
I don't. I have a dress I can cut up for you if you would like.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's good to see you, lad.
6 rags, damn.
Yeah, dresses, they got a
Those
lot of
man, the
fabric.
dresses
dresses are
always
big.
produce the most rags.
Yeah, the seams line up quite nicely. Yo, T, do you want a belt, man?
Do I want a belt? I got a belt.
You got a hip pack.
Yeah.
You know where I can find a berry around here?
Do you want a belt?
What ones do you need? We may have some upstairs.
Any kind.
How
Any
many?
kind.
How many? Or does it not matter?
Shit. It could be rotten, it could be dried, it could be fried, it could be sauteed, it don't matter. Any
Wha-
berry.
Just one
Shit,
berry?
even a dingleberry. Yeah.
I had a bath.
I'll get it.
I had a bath earlier. I don't think I got any dingleberries, but we've got some other ones upstairs for you.
Alright, I appreciate
Oh,
that.
thank you. I
Bro.
feel so complete now.
Where
Thank
is it?
you.
He's just going to get it from upstairs, I think.
Must have give him that. Some food, I'll get the berries.
Oh, there's some more food in there if you need it.
Oh,
Let
shit.
me bring this
Nice.
out. There you go. Help yourselves.
All you can eat buffet hosted by the Woodsmen.
Oh, wow.
You guys are so kind to us. I
You
appreciate
fellas got something
you.
that could disinfect
Oh,
rags.
Woodsmen are great, like.
We do.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is that... Who's that I hear?
It's Gideon.
Hello, Gideon. It's Dave, mate. We spoke on the radio. A while
Hey, how's
back,
it going,
I believe.
Dave? Yes,
Hey,
yes.
how you been keeping, mate?
I'm doing good,
He's a dickhead.
Meeting
don't
people.
Shut up, T. You used to be Blackthorn. You don't get a fucking opinion on this.
God damn. He got me.
Who needed the
Alright.
berries?
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
I need the berries.
Gideon's gone, just behind you there. Look.
Well, dude.
Thanks.
You back the fuck up. No one else saw that.
Y'all want those 2 pieces? Got plenty, so.
What are you thinking? Sad? Skull? Mime?
Anything you guys need?
Joker? Happy?
No.
What do you think would be good for me,
you
honey,
guys
as my old
for,
self?
Explosives?
Maybe
Personally,
sad.
I think she's a happy.
We
Unless
can
we're
try
dynamite
it.
fishing.
I don't
I'm
know. What do you
honored,
think she is?
As in, I have some.
Oh, nice. Yeah, well,
One sec.
we don't use them.
One sec. I got gloves on.
I said
That's why
if we
I'm
were
not joking.
if we were dynamite fishing, then maybe.
Yeah, I suppose.
Mm.
Yeah, no, I just kind of thought because of the whole thing between.
Let's
you
go
and
with sad.
Fireflies.
Formerly pierced ears.
Oh yeah, nah. We
No lip
kinda
makeup.
just let
I
that
think.
be.
I think sad. Yeah.
Kind of let what goes around comes around. You know.
I don't know
Don't
about
get-
sad.
It's coming to them. We're too busy.
Alright. Anyone got alcohol tincture?
Yeah.
This will do for right now.
I agree.
I
I
think
agree.
That one makes me think of lazy. That's the only issue.
I'm gonna shoot my gun.
I just think They need a new leadership, you know.
Who needs new leadership?
Yeah. That one does remind me of Lazy.
Bunch of cheekies and not enough Indians. You know?
Oh, I see.
We'll figure it out. At least you got face paint and armband on.
Yeah, they'll go down easy.
I do. I feel a little bit more like a clown than I used to.
Maybe can you smile or something?
Even if we do, man, we
Let
just
me
come
see
back
if
and
my
we'll continue
facial
fishing.
muscles can do that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, that's what we got our friends for, you know. Our people will come in our behalf, you know. So.
Does
Hey.
this
Don't
look
like
better?
that. I really don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable.
There you go. There you go.
That looks good, yeah. I like it.
The way I see it is, if you're gonna be a badass, right? If you're gonna claim to be a badass, make sure you're a badass to everyone, not just the weak. You know, and that's called a bully. That's why here, man. You don't hear us call us nothing more than a fisherman. You know? We know our role. We know our part. Do it well.
See, I like to call Rango a pumpkin farmer, and then you see how that motherfucker moves, and you realize that's the wrong title for him.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Yeah, until they show up in fucking plates with some pretty heavy weaponry, then you're thinking, what the fuck is this guy doing in his spare time?
Right. Thank you.
Gigi,
I
what is
found that, and I don't need it anymore.
what is your normal look if we find it for you? What's your normal dress that you like you're gonna wear in case?
Oh, I don't know at the moment. I'm still trying to figure it out.
Oh, well, once you decide,
But I will definitely let you know as soon as I do.
fantastic. We'll keep an eye out.
I appreciate you keeping an eye out for me. You guys are so wonderful every time I come here.
You wouldn't happen to have chains, like a face mask with the black one with the chains on it? By
No,
any chance? And some blue goggles? Fuck.
no, we haven't. I'm afraid.
I think mine got taken by FL today.
Have y'all tried Mogilivka? They're supposed to be opening up a general store.
What?
With the helping hands, is that what you're
yeah, Helping
talking
Hands
about?
is doing a trade post. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yep.
That's cool. Gentlemen,
I saw it work.
sorry to abruptly stop everyone from talking. Of course, I always love a chat. But we need to get this new fresh clown back to GM.
Alright.
I appreciate you guys. I'm letting you know that we're looking out for those motherfuckers that shot me. And they recently, well, it's my surmise that they shot us again over in Cherno. A car full of clowns. Killed maybe medical killed you, right?
Yeah, you don't
Gumdrop
mess with
Bean.
You don't mess with made clowns.
Hell no.
Bad move.
I know it's only my first day, but it's just so atrocious that they treated me like that.
So we're gonna make our way up in the trees. If you see us, we're up there. We're looking for them. We're gonna head west, back to GM. So thank you guys so much for your hospitality.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you for your services.
It's a pleasure as always.
T and Dave, you're welcome to come, of course.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing else to. Damn.
Goodbye, my darlings.
What the berries? No berries.
God damn.
What did she say? What did you?
Jesus. All right. Well, it's a pleasure seeing you guys again. Stay safe and take care. I'm gonna catch up to that motherfucker.
Goodbye, Woodsman.
You
are so
got a
wonderful.
certain burst of energy.
Happy
and rapidly
birthday,
changed
Gigi.
your position. Again. I don't know. I don't have like, you know.
That's one way to end the day, right there. That's one way to end the day, Rusty, right there.
Absolutely. Helping friends. Absolutely helping friends.
That was cool. They stopped by,
Yeah, so
even though the birthday was canceled. You know, pretty good.
is that because they got shot out of the car, do you think?
I have no idea. But we're done for today, right?
Yeah.
As far as this.
Well, all that's left to do is probably, well, you can either do complete walls down there if you want extra security, or a half wall at the front, because we've got metal to do the bases.
Yeah, it looks damn good. Damn good.
Well, even now, without the stairs, to be honest, I know we can't get back up, but even now you can just drop off there without damaging anything.
Mm-hmm.
And it's, again, I still think we need possibly a full wall just to block the gap off here, as in the downstairs on this left-hand one. I think if you played around a bit, you could probably get it a lot closer, but it's so finicky to try and line up. But you definitely need, because they can literally just shoot if you're inside. They can literally just bow in that corner. So
I'm excited. I'm excited. This is great.
I mean,
We never thought about this.
the only thing we might want to do is just potentially lock downstairs with the one up there potentially, or the.
Show me which one.
The one up.
This one over here.
Yeah, the potentially this one for temporarily, or is that?
See, can they get up here?
Possibly.
As of right now, yeah. I would say we'll just leave it like it is. See what we can pull off tomorrow. I think the guys are gonna see it. They're gonna be super excited, and they're gonna go find us some good stuff.
Yeah.
If anything, we'll do what we got to do tomorrow. See what happens.
But yeah, so it's either, like I say, cam nets, either full walls, but I think there needs to be. Yeah, definitely on this one. I'm not going to jump down because I won't get back up. But this one here, I think that needs boarding out, and that just closes that edge off. Just hit down here, the bottom one. This one you don't need anything, but that bottom one you just need finishing off with planks. There's 6 planks left in here, which I think is enough. But yeah, that's probably the only wall that needs finishing. The rest can be metal and metal on the bottom. And it doesn't. You don't need much stamina to get up there. Obviously, you need enough, but.
Right. I just like it because, like I said, we'll have better control of this area.
Yeah.
Like I said, once they get right here, start picking this lock, there's no way we could see them.
Without jumping down.
Yeah, exactly. At least if they're trying to pick the lock here, or come around this side and take care of business.
Yeah, or even here.
Yeah, exactly. So that right there alone is a win. More character too, so pretty good.
Well, it might produce its own issues, but there's, like I say, we've got 7 metal and 2 planks in. Let me just grab. Yeah, they're safe. Yeah, so it must have been the clowns we heard earlier getting lit up.
Be back on in a bit. I'm just gonna stretch out, stretch my legs.
I'll just lock these.
I can't go to sleep until all the fish is gone. All right, Rusty. Thank you for everything.
No problem. No
You
problem.
get some rest.
Yeah.
You're good on food, Rusty.
I will just take because I gave away what I had for them, what I had left.
Right
But
here.
I'm full. I'm not hungry at all. But
You can just take where I can fit this backpack in there.
that should go in there now, shouldn't it?
Go. Yep. Ah.
Perfect. And that one's still full. You've done a really good job, all of you lot, for keeping them full. Under the risk
well,
of.
we still got the truck too.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, I figured the more I do while y'all are sleeping, the more we get to do as a team all together. So.
Yeah. Do you? I haven't got a leather kit. Do you need a new pair of shoes?
Yeah, but it's barely damaged. They look worse than what they are. Oh, you don't need them?
No. I mean,
Thanks.
mine are war. I found them in the train.
I'm still gonna keep these. Yeah.
Oh, you'll keep them.
I'm always jumping down.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Well,
always jumping down. Fishing.
well, hopefully we won't have to as much.
Hey, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is very true. We didn't think about that. Be another plus.
I'll put this is Bernard's shovel. I'll just see if I can fit it in somewhere.
I could put it on my back.
Yeah, he said he could use it, and I'll just put the last 5 nails in the tent. Tent there.
All right.
But I think that shouldn't take too much to finish off there.
Yeah, I know. Just like you said, just not having to jump down and tear your shoes up.
Again, it might still have its own issues, but we won't know about that until we start using it. Nothing's foolproof.
Well, I don't think so. I mean, I think if, like, say you're up here, and I'm about to go down, or you're about to go down, we can easily cover you while you're unlocking the door. At least you know you're not getting ambushed or someone's waiting for you to pop the lock.
Yeah, and we can still get down in an emergency.
Exactly. Another great day, my friend. Another great day.
Yeah, well.
Tomorrow, thank you.
Yeah, I shall catch you later.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. For today, I'll try and stay on a little bit longer, or a little bit, later on. Ideally, even if we had a 3-dial lock, just to lock on that door so that no evildoers come in and start dismantling it. They're not supposed to, but just as long as the evildoers don't get in and dismantle it. I mean, if they want to waste nails on some stairs, brilliant. But they're and that's why I took the planks upstairs. But yeah, I think I will call it for the evening there. As massive as crowing in the distance. I'll just wait until there's no shots or anything. Yeah, there we go. We're out. Yeah, thank you for the raids. Very, very, very much appreciated. Yeah, a little bit of base building, I've been toying with the idea since I got shot outside that other base, because I wasn't observant, but they can get a few angles on you. I mean, you can still can from that one. It's not secure, but it's at least a little bit more. And again, the guys will probably come on at different times. So you might find next time I see that it's finished or they've done something. But yeah, nothing's ever secure, but you can make it slightly more useful when you've got the resources. Yeah, and I shall leave it there. Thanks for all for watching. Yeah, thank you, Diana. Always a pleasure. We're just in a new clan, GG, which is always good. But I think I thought it was them that got shot up as they came through Cherno. It must have been. They must have gone and picked her up, and then they obviously all got wiped out again. But yeah, I shall catch you all later, and we shall carry on with the adventure. Thanks again, and enjoy the rest of your day.